Good evening and welcome. So it's Sunday, and I know that the one day that you bother to show up for the stream, I know that for a lot of people it's all about Factorio, and the other days are
returns. Welcome
just
home.
not very interesting, and that's totally fine. So thank you very much, Dawn's Morning, for the tier 3. That's super amazing. And Football Punk, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, brand new Prime. And Buffs, thank you for the loyal subscription for Prime for 57 months. And Fry Guy, thank you for the Prime for 72 months. 72 months is a long time. Timbo, thank you for the 31 months. I don't know why that's... What? One? Oh, Dawn's Morning must have been just exactly a little bit too long ago. Huh. Sir Conrad, thank you for the 65 months. Someone say train. I don't know. I have no idea what is that thing? I don't know. What is that? That thing. I haven't seen that in months. I don't know what that is. It's brand new feature. Yeah. Do you think you will try Dune Awakening for your base building when it comes out? I have not heard about Dune Awakening. Don't know what that is. I loved Dune Spice Wars, so Dune Awakening, I don't know. I'm just, let me find it. I'm Dune Awakening. Ooh, it's a thing.
Welcome back.
So, what kind of thing is it? Third person open world survival craft. Oh, I don't know. I don't think it'll be good, but sure, I'll play it. Because it says, like, similar to games you played, Valheim, Icarus. I love those games. Well, they've had their ups and downs, but sure, let's, MMO, online PvP, online co-op. Okay, then it just got a little less interesting. Anyway, I have no idea when it says that it is expected, but this is the first time I hear about it. Is an open world multiplayer survival game on a massive scale. Okay. Anyway, first time I hear about it. It has some ups and it has some downs, like MMO, multiplayer, Dune, yeah, that sounds amazing. So, Samagod, thank you for the 200 bits. So I'm definitely gonna try it. Yeah, and Jish the Viking, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, brand new subscription. And Leafwork, thank you for the 4 months. I wanted to take the time to catch you live and say how much I've enjoyed the Factorio Space Age videos. Thank you and cheers. Thank you, much appreciated. What is the railgun shooting speed? I saw a video on YouTube that shows that the max possible with improvement level is 24 and not like 4, like a lot of people believe. 2 on the railgun is apparently wrong. It was patched. It was completely broken in the beginning, and then it was patched, and then it now works, but I don't have that focused on that. Pavel, thank you for your 6 months in advance, for 38 months now. Mokona, thank you for the 25 months, and Warren with the 44 months. And Shannon the Techno, thank you, gift subbing, nice. And that's actually, you are well in the lead for the hype train, for the leaderboard for gift subs. So this is well in the lead. It doesn't really take anything to be in the lead. Like, on the 3rd place is Miss Timony with 1 gift sub. I mean, it's definitely something else than October, November, December. Good time to research now, since we are building the new ship, I guess. Yeah, sure. It's a good point. Good. Thank you for mentioning. There was someone I wanted to comment. Yeah. Okay. Jish the Viking.
More shall gather.
Banjo, thank you for the 10 gifts up. Super amazing. We got to a level 2. Sweet. Nice. And I'll just look through my papers here. Yes, it says that if we should reach a level 5, there is actually, I'm going to add an extra hour on the stream. That's, I don't know. So, that's apparently a thing. That if we reach a level 5 or above, then we can, we'll do that, right? So, that is what is in the papers. Yes. Right. Yeah, I against my better judgment, I browsed Reddit, all sorts of random Reddit, and there has been like I still find it funny that that so much of the nomenclature and designs and ideas of Factorio come from me, and people don't know it. Like, I love the way that there was like different ideas about city blocks and like octagons and pentagons and bestagons and whatever, all these things, right? Shenna Techno, thank you for the 500 bits. Does going to the Shadow Planet serve a purpose? Epeen, that's it. And everyone was like, just oh, now we're back to the good old city blocks, and I was like, yeah, they started here, and the LDS shovel, yeah, and the city bricks was like, ooh, I invented something new, and I was like, oh, man, this is why I don't have an account on Reddit, because it would be so tempting to link my playlist from 5 years ago where I'd use that exact thing for that exact reason. Like, oh my god, you invented something new 5 years after the fact. But sure. So, yeah. Pops up regular basis on menu shoot. Nice. So it's one of those things where I don't know. I feel like an old monk that has been forgotten, and there are some people who are like, oh, that's the guy. That guy over there. He's the guy who actually invented it. No way. That old dude? No. He's a washed up has-been. Oh, no. He does the same thing. He never invented anything. No, it's true. He did. Back in his days, he did. He invented new stuff. I don't know. That's the story I tell myself. More people getting into the game. Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't need it to be called the Nilaus City Block. I don't need it. When I invented City Blocks, I was very conscious about giving it a brand name that was going to stick around. Like the same with LDS Shuffle. But not sort of like the Matsuri Loader, for example. Or an Artosis Pylon in StarCraft, for example. Ceres, thank you for the 45 months of Prime. Much appreciated. Alright, so this level 3 hype train, can we get it? Can we progress the trains like the days of yesteryear? But it does, on the other hand, like, maybe not the fame and all that, but it annoys me how hated I am on Reddit, on Factorio Reddit. Like, if anyone mentions my name, then there will be 10 people that jump in and says like all sorts of nasty things, and it's that pisses me off, and that's why I don't read Reddit, because it's like no one can, like, someone was like apologetic about it. Oh, that's last chance on the train. Oh, we still need 13 subs. Thank you, Dawn's Morning. Anonymous with a gift sub, and Dawn's Morning with 5 gift subs, and Samagot with 5 gift subs. Thank you, everyone at DDKS. Thank you for the 34 months. Reddit's full of haters. Yeah, but no, not really. Not Factorio Reddit, but it is just, it's the popular thing to be a hater.
More shall gather.
And Shenna the Techno, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. It completed the level 3. So, it is like, there is this cult of things, like everything that Josh Washington does is amazing and awesome, and everything that I do is awful and shitty, and it's like, okay, it's different things, but it's just, I think it's because there is this prevailing thought that Factorio is an expression of creativity, and you can do anything you want. I'm like, yes, you can. One of the things you can do is play efficiently. That's what I do. You can do silly gimmicks. That's what Josh Washington does. And they both are equally valid. And that's the kind of thing where, hey, Crane, thank you for the 3 months. But you can't be popular if you, what? If you are popular, right? No, that's kind of the thing. It's more like sellout, and only does the same thing and always pushes the same old tired ideas. And for me, it's like when I read these comments, and I also sort of read like, oh, I really enjoy whenever I play, I design the whole thing again. It's like, well, that's just stupid, right? For me, with my mentality, is like, I would not like. Why, when I play the game for the 10th time, am I gonna redesign blue science? Like, there is only so many ways you can do blue science, and it's not gonna be a new and interesting puzzle every time you do blue science. It's just that.
Come, steel yourself.
So once you've designed blue science, then I spend the time on designing blue science and go like, this is good. This is what I'm gonna do. This is how I'm gonna design use blue science today, or from now on. And then I leave it at that. And then next time I need blue science, I just take the blueprint and apply the blue science. And that's kind of how I feel that it's better today. So you can focus on designing new stuff, whether that's for mods or for DLC or for a scale or something. So yeah, and Ducky, thank you for the Prime, welcome. And Leadnor, thank you for the 3 months. Is Factorio today? Yes, you can hear it on the music, see it on the title, or the category, or the on the list to change the recipe again. Exactly. You probably designed blue science 6 to 10 times for this playthrough alone. Absolutely, but this is also because it's new. There are new mechanics, and therefore I know that what I have now is not the final form. But I have some ideas about it, and it's sort of, I can feel that it's converging. I can feel that a lot of my ideas for science is converging around 1 beacon, 4 assemblers. That kind of feels right for most things in terms of sort of building it. It just feels really good for a lot of sciences. I think actually, not red and green science, but every other science actually has this form where you have 4 assemblers, and then you have 2 assemblers of one of the subcomponents going in, and it works really well. So yeah. Maybe you could design blue science 2 or 3 times. 1 build with red belts and 1 with bots, and 1... Yeah, I'm not going to do bots. If you want the Mr. Beast version of Factorio, I spent 2 million euro designing blue sciences. I don't know. I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I just think that I also strive for ruining the game. You can say that. That's totally fair to say that, because what I do is I try to solve the game and then come up with designs that are robust and are optimal according to whatever parameters I have. Sometimes it's space, sometimes it's materials, sometimes it's speed, sometimes it's fitting into a full belt, that kind of thing. But I'll design something, I go like, I like this. This is the build I have. And once, oh no, the hype train tracker, we got to level 3, that's super amazing. But 23 subs to complete level 4. Oof, that's a tough one. Yeah, so from that perspective, yeah, I am kind of ruining the game if you by that sort of feel that it's being ruined, and by sort of, oh, now you start seeing this thing all over the place. Callow Eater, thank you for the 29 months. Super appreciated all of your support here. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so I can understand that, and if people sort of don't like... I also imagine that people sometimes are playing in multiplayer, and then they come into a multiplayer and they sit and tinker with their design, and then someone comes in and stamps some of my blueprints. Then I can understand that you get like an animosity towards the guy who ruined the game, and now someone comes in and just stamps down stupid city block pre-made blueprints. Urgh. Thank you, Shend Under Techno and Shend Under Techno for as the hype train leaders. So from that perspective, a very bad challenge. Max amount on ore patches, but smallest possible size. Ah, okay. Ruined the game for me. Once I started watching based in a book, I didn't want to play anymore. But I am not complaining. I only watched it since then, and I actually like watching you play games. They're nice. Then you outsourced it, like in the truest sense, that you just outsourced it to someone else. Means I can totally understand that. Like, I have the same way with League of Legends. I don't play League of Legends, but I enjoy watching it, and I'll never play League of Legends. I like watching challenge runs for Elden Ring. I am not good enough at doing that, so that's also a game that is better to watch than to play for me. And I think that's fine. I mean, it's the same argument. It's completely normal if we're like, oh, why don't you just go outside and kick a ball around, like, instead of watching someone else play it? Because it's a very different experience between watching football and playing football. Very different experience. Sometimes you want one, sometimes you want the other. So, Alex, see us only watching it. And gambling on skins, of course. The iron ore mining patch was set to being as small as can't have more than 7 to 9 miners. That sounds awful. Did you make a 2.0 starting from scratch playlist? Nope, I did not, because there is literally no reason to. When I started my Space Age, I started it from a base in a book that I had prepared, because if you want to see like the start, then just watch Let's Start Automating or base in a book, because it's the same thing. Nothing new happens until you get to space. And sure, next time I play, it'll be a different experience, because then I'll have some experience. Then I'll probably be focusing on making a small base that will get us to space, so we can get to Volcanus, and then actually build the base on Volcanus. So that's kind of what I'm gonna do moving forward, and then use Volcanus as the base of operations, because Volcanus is just Volcanus Rush basically. And I don't know. And I think that I would even go so far as to say I would also make all the signs on Volcanus, and then also make the signs facilities, because it's only after you get to Gleba that you can actually get the biolabs. And that's actually not like instant you hit Gleba, it's later on. So might as well just bring stuff back to Volcanus and have that as our base of operations for everything except for shipbuilding. So, yeah. Make a short with the power pole change for the new... What? Make a short with the power pole change for the new... I don't get it. Make a power pole change? New base in a book series? I don't know. And base in a book was something... So, base in a book only works because it came after the masterclass. Because I could then use my masterclass to just know exactly what to build, what size to build it, where to build it, and we are nowhere near that level of maturity with the Space Age. Yeah, kind of hard to build ships over volcanoes. Exactly. So, the powerful change in the hub of your base in the book blueprints. Ah, yes. Yeah, well, so what I will do... Okay, my tentative plan for Factorio content is that we're going to continue to play it on a weekly basis for some time. And then at some point we'll have some other game that will demand our attention. Maybe that's Captain of Industry, maybe it's Dyson Sphere, maybe it's something else. And then from there, also no city blocks on Volcanus until after Aquila. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. But you can do the raised platforms, but you can't get over. Yeah, okay. That's it's tough. Yeah. Alright, so once we have another game that sort of consumes our time, we'll just put Factorio on the shelf, and then when we come back to it, it'll be for sort of a new playthrough that'll be focused on sort of more of a masterclass design, masterclass build, where we sort of build small units of, here's a cute little upcycler to start the upcycling power poles, and here is a revised hub using the changing formulas, that kind of thing. So those are the kind of things that I think we'll be diving into. So DSP hasn't done anything new recipe-wise, just made it a bit more user-friendly for the first-time players. Yeah, sure, but Dyson, I'm not counting about those small updates. It's when they come out with the second half with the mechs and spaceships and all that cool things that they are showcasing, which we haven't heard from them in a long time. So I'm just disappointed we haven't heard from them around the Chinese New Year's. So yeah, the Dark Fog, there's the second half of the Dark Fog is still coming with space platforms and mechs and stuff like that. So that's the part when I'm jumping back into Dyson Sphere, not before. So yeah, that's a thing. Anyway, thank you for sharing the Dune Awakening. That's interesting to keep an eye on that. Just wishlist and followed. So cool. Let's jump on in. That one. Right. So, here's a topic for us. There are two giant things happening. Like, if real world was a civilization, it would be a change of an era. One is the shit we don't bother talking about because it's so fucking depressing. So we'll leave that on the side. The other thing, which might be even worse, but it's fascinating at the same time, is, and I don't know if any of you are following it. I mean, I'm sure the development in AI is fucking ridiculous right now. Like it's every single day there's a new breakthrough that just pushes us closer to extinction. I think that it's I am so stunned at how fast it goes. I remember in 2015 with the AlphaGo that that sort of that progression where there was an AI that was good at Alpha at Go, and this Grandmaster World Champion was super arrogant and got beat 4-1, and was disillusioned afterwards because kind of had thought that it was just going to be sort of playing statistical, but it was creative, it was outsmarting him, and it was just like he retired shortly after. And then the sort of next iteration of the AlphaGo was just beating the previous one like 100-0, and the next iteration was so good that it just doesn't compare. And then we kind of left that, and then that version could also play shugi and chess. And then, like, okay, there was an epoch there where it's like, oh, it's not just like Deep Blue that beat Kasparov in chess. Now Go, that means then there was Dota and StarCraft, and then it's basically like, okay, any game can be played better by AI. Okay, all right, we sort of absorb that fact and internalize it. And then you have like Will Smith eating spaghetti video, and we all laughed, and it was like, ha ha ha, that's silly. And AI pictures with people have three fingers, and they're like, oh, okay. I mean, it looks like a person, but uncanny valley. And then sort of the last, I don't know, months, weeks, it's just fucking scary. Uh, we it's just the open AI where they say like, okay, they had their internal model is a top 50 programmer in the world, and at some point that'll be available at a $200 per month subscription. That's going to put a lot of developers out of business. And I know any of you top developers are already typing angry remarks that it's not the development, it's not the code processing that's the hard part. No, it's not only. But they also, the comments about the deep research is ridiculous, where someone was commenting like, oh, it's like having a good PhD student spend a couple of weeks. Only it's $200 a month, and it takes 10 minutes. It is only limited by its ability to affect the physical. As long as that is. You've been AI the whole team. I'm scared to ask ChatGPT to fix my base. Yeah. Yeah. It's I think it's really scary how quickly it is, because then what collectively happens is that then you sort of like, oh, okay, well, artists lose their job. That sucks for them. But so did the horse buggy drivers in around the turn of the century when cars came around. That, there are always some industry. And then, like, other artists, designers, uh, medical diagnostics, completely overtaken by AI. I mean, law doesn't make any sense to have anything except AI do that. Like engineering is now programming, models. That's another thing. Like, why would you ever pay for human physical models when you can just have AI models? Yeah, sure. And then uh, cameras, special effects. It's just encroaching into not just like, oh, here's one business, here's another business. No, it's like it just seeps into every single business simultaneously and starts encroaching it. And it's not like every model is going to be out of work, but we're starting to see that a lot of commercials are not real people, and you can still kind of tell, but in a half a year's time, you can't tell. You just can't tell if that's a real person or if it's an AI rendering. So yeah, there'll be lots of openings for fact checkers. Well, all the people, the fact checkers who got fired from Facebook and everywhere else can get a job there. I don't think there'll be a lot of openings for fact checkers. That's just gonna be like, yeah, don't trust anything. I'm also thinking like the whole judicial system is is predicated on like proof, DNA proof. Yeah, sure, that's holds up, but any video proof is like completely invalidated. Like you cannot at this day and age trust video evidence. It just doesn't make any sense to trust video evidence. So yeah, is that we're developing AI to make money and not to make our lives easier? Absolutely. I mean, isn't that the story of progression? It's just to cut costs, and that's where everything is about, like, oh, cutting cost, and cutting cost is about fewer humans involved. Humans need not apply. It's that's the essence of it. And I'm honestly, since I have kids, I was thinking like I remember that I've been thinking like 5 years ago, like it's a good idea to be programmer. Like programming is a good skill to have because that's something that's as future proof as you can get, because there's a lot of things that sort of revolves around and then 5 years later, programming is it's fucking dead. I Sure, COBOL, but if we're moving this fast, sure, it's like saying Google Translate is not killing all translators, but there's a hell of a lot of translation work that doesn't need involve translators because there's Google Translate and it's good enough. And coding will be the same thing, I believe. So yeah, I'd say being a mechanic is as future as it is. But the thing is, like, most cars are turned in from being mechanics, for example, to being that most car mechanics, they plug in a laptop and then why not the AI run the diagnostics and figure out what the problem is, and you know, I don't know. I honestly, when I think about my kids, because that's the thing, I could not tell you a profession or a direction that would be safe. Yeah, plumbers, right? Yeah, but that's like, okay, so humanity is now delegated to cleaning toilets. Yay, because AI doesn't want to do that. It's a long from dead. Of course not. Of course not. Heard that 3 times in the chat. Yeah, so man. Yeah. I think that there's a. I mean, how far are we from singularity? Months away from singularity is my guess. It's not like 50 years from singularity. It's more like a couple of months away from singularity. So, and then, yeah. Yeah, crafts should be done. Yeah, art. Oh, wait a minute. Art is also taken over. The last job is the guy sitting, hovering his hand over the kill switch. The sword bearer. What do you mean by singularity? Singularity is the point in time when AI becomes so advanced that humans can't improve, but it can improve itself. At that point, the smartest AI is smarter than the smartest humans and can therefore improve itself. And because it can improve itself, then it starts exponential growth because it's now detached from us stupid humans. We've taught it all it can, and therefore it now sort of each generation of AI builds the next generation. It's okay. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I'm for the first time I'm actually just genuinely worried about some technology and the impact it has. Maybe it's I'm just getting old and don't understand it, but it's crazy. Hello, spaceship. You need to be put into action. This is our spaceship we built last time, and we almost got it to work. We're gonna make some changes to it. We're gonna cut it in half or cut it out. Yeah. I'm way too stoned for this talk. Good, good. That's something AI can never take away from you. Sorry, we don't need stone people. We got AI for that. What? Special ship for going fast possible. No, special ship for going to the shattered planet. Not as far as possible. Going to the shattered planet and back again. We need a little bit bigger. It was a puny ship. Okay, let me see how many modules this one was. 26, yeah. I want it to be 42. That was 26, that's 28. 30? 32? 34? Oh, 36. 38. 40. 42. And then one more for good measure, 44. And then that one back on. There. And then we get this part. Yeah. 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 And don't need this. Ah. Okay, I don't like this location. I think it needs to go a little bit further down. Oops. Ah, where is it? Yeah. Oh, I wanted to cut. Yeah. Yes, like that. Feels much better. Don't think I like this. This has to be fixed. Okay. And then once I've done these, oops, not these minor changes, then we are going to be talking a little bit about what it is. Why is that so far away? One up. That space is still a little bit wasted, isn't it? Feels wasted. That's better. Yeah. Like that. Oh. Woof. Okay. Oh yeah, can you check railgun shooting speed? That's a good point. It is not much. Railgun shooting speed. Let's kill everything else here. It's dirt cheap. There we go. Up to 1 million. Yeah. That one. That one. Yep, it goes quickly now. And then... Oh, I misplaced it, didn't I? What? Yeah. And this, yeah. Okay, so that's the ship. Hello, Lenny. Good evening. I think AI is based off of information on the internet, and there is a lot of misinformation there. It's literally as and everyone thinks she's dead because the internet says so. Okay. So, because there's one piece of misinformation, think that that's not sort of aggregated. That's the... I think that's exactly the kind of attitude that is kind of missing the point of how it is. Like the Mandela effect. You're basically talking about the Mandela effect, and Mandela effect is something that apparently everyone in the world thought Mandela was dead, and he wasn't dead. Oh, okay. I was sure that we heard about him being dead, and I'm sure of it. And if you're American, there's also the Berenstain Bears. They were never Jewish. They were never Berenstain Bears. They were Berenstain Bears. And everyone thinks they were renamed, but they were not. They've always been the same. And there's also some logo that used to have a cornucopia on it. And everyone is sure that it used to have a cornucopia on it, and it didn't. Like, there's some things that just... That's the Mandela effect. Fruit of the Loom. Yes, Fruit of the Loom. Exactly. I was like, I can't remember what it was. I was like, but it wasn't. It's so funny. Like, so, yeah. Someone thinks that someone... Humans are weird, yes. Collectively weird. But you know, it's just a... Oh, I was thinking about the worst thing that ever... Oh, no, not the worst thing ever. Like, a thing that kind of scared me when I thought about it. I was about to say a glitch in the Matrix. And then I was thinking, like, what is the premise of the Matrix? Then the Matrix is that AIs have gone to war against humanity, and then they won, and they install humans as the biobatteries. That's a little bit of an iffy thing, but the point is that they create this matrix that simulates what? The turn of the millennia, because that was the peak of human civilization. And I remember back then, it was like, haha, and then after that, shortly after that, iPhones, Facebook came around, social media came around 2004, 3, 4, 5, no, 2005. That's when Facebook around, so not counting MySpace because that was different. And then when just like, yeah, things kind of went downhill with the invention of social media, didn't it? Collectively, things went to shit. Yeah, so if I was going to be put into a matrix, yeah, 1999 seems like a pretty good deal. I was 18 years old. No, I was 20 years old. I had the world in front of me. Technology was at its peak. Things were great. It was like the turn of the century. Everything was awesome. It was the best time. Maybe I'm just and I'm just like, yep, that's kind of... Who the hell would want to go in a matrix in COVID era? No thanks. Or who would want to go in a matrix that simulates current day? No thanks. You had to carry a pager if someone needed to contact you away from home. Yeah, it wasn't amazing. You could make agreements with people, and you could go out and you'd have fun with people. You would interact. You wouldn't just sit and stare on the phone all the time. You'd actually hang out with people, go to parties. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. You can still meet with your friends and go to parties. Yeah, but when you talk to them, they're gonna be like this. So yeah, there's that. I'm thinking societal. I'm not thinking me personally. I know how to go out. But I'm thinking on a societal level. Good. What else is missing with this monstrosity? I think we made it a little bit too big. Oh yeah, we need some I was about to say thought control, but that's not a thing. This one here is going to be a little bit better. I'll have some kind of control here. I'll do it the way that I did it in my YouTube episode, because that makes sense. There. So basically this one is turning on when there is an on signal. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being old and grumpy and disillusioned. Okay. Weird that that doesn't exist. Okay, so out here we're going to be making that thing that I made for YouTube. Research queue is quiet. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's weird though, because it really shouldn't be using that. Oh, it's military science that... It wasn't quiet. It was just slow. So it was working. It was just that we now got to something that is 2 million. So.
A new subscriber arrives.
And explosives, that's 32 million. That's a little bit expensive. Laser weapons is also 32 million, so that's also a little bit expensive. I think we need to get a lot more of these. And heavy habits. Thank you for the prime. What do radars do in space? They transfer signals, so I can put it into a radar, and then I can get that signal out here without sort of leapfrogging it over everything else in the meantime. So I can communicate with other places. So for example, if I send this check mark into a radar, then I can pick it out of the radar here. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, so what is the control here? We're going to be setting the speed. Oh, is this monitoring the speed here? Read the speed as V. Good. They have to throw away the ice in the fuel production is missing. Oh, fix for... Oh, yeah. That's true. What is this? This looks like something that broke. Oops. Yeah, that's definitely something that broke. Ah. Let's get that from here. It's this one. I made it way too big. Oops. Let's see. Ooh. I'm actually going to build it over here. And then you are going to go into that one. And this will be 1,000 of each. And what is this one? It's reprocessing when it's over 800. Okay, good. Railgun shooting speed, good. Let's get some of this, because why not? Will you store legendary chunks? There are no legendary chunks. Yeah, that radar is radaring. And we just see here, that one is connected, and then it goes up to that side, and these are also connected all the way down here. Yes, so it is connected. Good. So now let's build the next part. Here, I'm going to set the max speed. M, max speed. This max speed is 400. And when is that active? That is active when the value of this is equal to 0. So when we're not traveling to or from, then that will be 0. In that case, I will be sending the input of M forward. It doesn't have a... It has this value, 3. So, I'm doing that again. This is enabled when M is greater than 0. And this one will now be greater than 0. So this is either when it's heading towards or heading away from Shattered Planet. And that's going to be a different setup. And in that case, I'll just set it to 250 for now. And then I will now do a comparison. It takes forever to build these, because it has to scan the entire spaceship to see if there are changes. So yeah, that's naturally not going in here. It goes in here. This one will then now say, is the velocity less than the maximum speed? If that is the case, then send a signal of please activate. And that will now go over here, and these will activate. Good. Let's make a little signal next to these so I can see that they are activating. Yeah, so that indicates now that this will pump if there's something to pump. There's still an issue with that. Okay. I think we need to figure out how many we need. 1.3. That's something. So, Simbo, you are heading over here and you are not bringing that in. But you might just for me, just bring 1,000 of those. Sure. And then I have to monitor this one. This one actually has a bypass, which makes no sense. I really dislike that. I'm gonna kill the bypass. Oh yeah, these are not connected because they are not connected. This thing here is atrocious, so let's kill it. Good. I think that these will be activated from down here. They should. Okay, and Timber Ship is... Why speed-based logic and not thrust time? I understand that you don't care about fuel consumption, but isn't thrust logic also more stable in this jumpy? Less jumpy doesn't make much of a difference. It'll jump like, let's say for 250, it'll jump between 230 and 270. So it'll just hover around there. So yes, I think it might be a little bit more, but then I have to sort of set it and then wait and see where it stabilizes. Set it again, stabilize, set it, stabilize. What the hell? You didn't get what you wanted. Damn. Go back. Useless. Why are they not coming in? Are we busy on the planet? I guess we maybe someone else is requesting stuff. Yeah. Is this then also the new Prometheum ship? Yes, it is. It'll be both. But I'll design one ship for both. Because I could just cut all of this out and just send it out. And that would be fine. Let's see. Are you... You are finally getting the last bits. Let's get a few more of these while we're at it. Still not even getting the last bit. There's just 25 more. That you got it. You can do it. There we go. Finally. We got the last one in. So what I've noticed is that if I, for example, now click here, then the two that says Volcanoes X1, that means that one of those is still requesting. Then that will be cancelled, but the ones that said on the way, they will not be. The on the way is including the one that's requesting, but the one that's requesting will be cancelled if I click away. So right now, I can click here and nothing gets cancelled because they are already in the launch sequence. Yeah, that's a problem. Also, 50, please. Okay, why? I know why. It's carbon. Yep, no carbon fiber. Are we requesting carbon fiber? Yes, 500. So who's supposed to bring it in? Mutation Morum, I suppose. Yes. You have none of that. But that's actually bringing it in. Where the hell are you? Oh, that's from that location. Uh-huh. But shouldn't I have an excess here? 32,000. Alright, so quit whining with that. Mutation, you are now in charge of exporting. Don't bring it in, because where the hell would you bring it in from? That was in the good old days. And instead, you will be exporting. Not really. It'll actually be the Ghost of Phoenix here that will be bringing it in. There. You'll be bringing in 1,000 from... Yeah. Oh, let's go back. So you can pick up this. There we go. That's some odd things that are here. Oh, never mind. And... Are they coming in now? They should be... There. Yes, they're coming up. Up, 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 up and away. Import from Shattered Planet. Yes. Import from Shattered Planet means that it's... When the ship goes around to 4 different planets, it doesn't pick it up. It doesn't try to pick it up. It tries to... It should not pick it up. But I use the same group for here. I use the same group for the ship of saying this ship should pick up these things, but it should also be used as a method of what do we actually want? What is the group that we want inbound specifically for this planet? And that is that one. So I'm saying all these things are things that come in from other locations. So if I don't want it to be picked up from one of the other specific locations, then I set it to Shattered Planet. Because then it comes in from something in orbit, for example. So I use that for several things that's coming in from orbit. It's part of the model, and I like it. It works. So. Oh. 9.4, 9.5 legendary those signs. Yeah, I think we need to start working on consuming that. This is... Oh, it's 25. That's already done. Huh. That one is 32 million. That's a little bit expensive. That one is 32 million. That's a little bit expensive. Shooting speed. Does that do anything? They're already dealing like a silly amount of damage. I mean, I can do a little bit of that just because. Actually, oops. That's 9. Let's get 10. Don't know if we need it. That'll get up to 500,000. Okay. Are you good? Almost. This is kind of working, so that's good. Now, things are finally moving. Sweet. Let's get this show on the road here. Oh, yes. But we now have the issue of... damn, it's slow.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Ooh, Space Monkey, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Ta-da! Off you go. Then we do the same thing on the other side. Is that connected? Yeah, it's just barely connected. Actually, it doesn't look as good if it connects. Yeah. Good. And somehow those are still not here. Damn it. Alright, it's stalled out. But we do have some fuel now. It's pumping, everyone's happy. Railgun technology got done. And we're now requesting a little bit more. And okay, the ammo belt is fine. Oh, we need some here. Let's add that stuff that I added to my YouTube series, because why not? This display. This will only filter promethium, so multiply by 1. And then get promethium out. So this one will get us a number display, and I want a number display for this. I can get like a bar display for the other ones, but I want a number display for the amount of promethium I have here. Do we even have that created? No, we do not. Alright, so that's time for us to build that. What? What are they shooting downwards? That's bad. Oh, we have another issue. This part here is not actually... Oh, I was working on it and then I got distracted. Yay, distractions. The bypass. The bypass. And these middle lanes are... So it's only the stuff inside here that isn't actually monitored. Well, guess that's what it is. Break? Yep. Okay, and this is the big belt. I'm just trying to think about all the things that that could go wrong, or I'm missing, or whatever. Because once we send it out, there's really not a great way of coming back again. I think we want to get this kind of thing here. What are we monitoring? The two things, and I mean, I suppose I could just thought about that would get double the capacity going in. Yeah. So that's not actually on the belt, or is it? Oh. Yeah, that definitely don't want to have that here. You. I don't want to have this anywhere. Why do I have it? Oh, it's just when I delete it, then it goes in here. Oh, that's disgusting. How much do I have? Okay, a little bit more. Not so much. There. This should have 10,000. Because I'm displaying as percentage, so I divide it by 100. This one should be that one, also 10,000. And I'm just, the belt indicator is just that I'm monitoring it on the belt. And this one will be quantum processors in the hub. And how many do I need? I'm requesting 20,000. Okay. Okay. 51%. What does that mean? Does that mean, yeah, we have 10,000 out of the 20,000 we wanted. Okay. And yeah, it's not really activated for good reason. Okay, so that is ready, and we don't have the measure. I'm going to take a break in a short bit here. I will get you. Because you will also be... Ooh. Is that problematic? It actually might be. Because then I take this signal here to be sending the signal that I'm getting from inside the... Yeah. This, yeah, otherwise if I just link the green line from here to here, then yes, I get the green signal of how much I have in the belt back into the radar, but I also get the radar back out here, and therefore also get it to set the filter, which is not what I want. So this one is just basically saying each multiplied by 1 goes out as each. Yeah, that's really not what I wanted. That's actually not a problem then, because it's now this one. This one will now get a lot other stuff, but it now also sends this inbound. Oh, I don't have a lot of carbonic. Okay. These are still working, yes. And I should now also have a monitor here, yes. That says I have 11,000 and 10,000. Perfect. And this is a good time to take a break then. 16 million for faster robots. I'll take it. How many quantum computers do we have in storage on Aquilo? That's a good question. Legendaries. We have 38,000 in storage, plus always ready to launch 200 at a time. Okay, so this is probably going to be an issue when launching. Yeah, we would need like 1 million more of these launchers. Yep, that's an interesting little issue. H-Bond, thank you for the 23 months.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yeah, okay, break time.
Welcome home.
I will let you guys think about if I'm missing something before we can send it out. Or maybe I'll just send it out on a little trip to Clever. And back again. Just to collect some materials. Alright. I will be back in 2 minutes. What's happening? It's at least not dead, but... Oh, it just got back here. Okay, cool. So hopefully it got a little bit replenishment. Everything is fine. And... Okay. Anything that you guys come up with? Hello, Merlin. Good evening. And we are monitoring the entire belt here. Like, we're getting it up here. We're monitoring. These are all floating back and forth. Floaty, 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 floaty. Oh, hold on. That's not really working. It's still not quite right. Like, why is this one enabled? Like, who's monitoring this belt? Is that you? Okay. Well. Oh yeah, now it goes into that one. But do I really need it? I think that looks better. That's better. Yes. Okay, so now I'm monitoring all of this. Yes, good. Hello, Mark. Good to see you. All right. We are ready to head out. So, this spaceship is a little bit wasted because this is actually going to go to the Shattered Planet. So all of this isn't really necessary until it comes back in 8 hours or something. That one, departure. Might be a thing we want to store. Okay. Missed a lot. That's a huge tip. Yes, we built it last time. Good. So what are we going to do here? We are simply going to go there and I don't know. This is the fly condition. The fly condition is just go there. So I guess we just go there. And the departure condition should also be item count. Prometheum science 0. Here we go. Any speed condition for damage? No, we're not going to take damage. Right? I think you're kind of right about it. Oh, I think we forgot something essential. We don't have a noisemaker here. Okay, so we need to go to Gleba first. And then get some kind of noisemaker in here. Yeah. And this should be, I don't know, just the damage, right? Because now we're monitoring the damage taken, D. If D is greater than 0, make noise. Global. We'll see what happens. Okay, and I can kill that. Guess we're still gonna get this inbound. There we go. So, if we take any damage, we'll get the notification. We need way more fuel. Way more fuel than what? Oh, right, like that? I don't think so. We can do a pit stop here. I don't think so. Uh, 40 gigajoule. So that's and the consumption here, power-wise, we're consuming nothing, like a couple of hundred. Sure, we're not really progressing much, but yeah. I'll add more because it doesn't hurt to get a little bit more. I mean, I have 142. That's definitely enough. But I'll do it for your sake. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I guess we have 142. That's fine. Plus whatever is out here, plus whatever's in here. That's plenty. More than 200. It takes 100 fuel to reach the champ panel and back, or 90. Yeah, depending on the course, on how big of a ship you have. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to be monitoring this a little bit, obviously, just to see that it works, because this is the maiden voyage, so we'll see how it goes. Once we start going out there... Oh, here's the thing. We don't have any more ships left, and I cannot build a ship like this if there is no glorious hype train for it. That's that kind of makes sense, right? That should be a hype train winner to who gets the awesome ship, like Macmorel, who donated 100,000 bits. Definitely deserves a awesome ship here. Until it blows up in 20 minutes. So this is an interesting choice that I have here, where I'm basically saying you're only going to pick up the stuff that sort of floats past, which means the majority of what we get is never going to be picked up. It'll just crash into us. At 360 kilometers, you can currently see a kind of good estimate, and the speed this one will go. The distance 4 million kilometers, so just using 400 kilometers per second means 4,000 or 11 hours. No, that's you're missing that. There, that's the 4 million, and if I divide by the speed 400, we're not going to fly at 400, but if we did, by the way, we're actually flying a little bit too fast here, I think. Alright, then that would be this many seconds, this many minutes, this many hours, and we're probably going to be flying at 300, So it'll be a bit less than 4 hours. Which means that if there was an extra hour of stream, then we would definitely be able to make it. Barring problems. And then, of course, back again. So, if you are consuming one every 80 seconds, so 200 fuel will be used in about 4.5 hours. Yeah, but 400 megawatt of consumption? I don't think I'm going to use that. But that's a good point. What level laser damage do you have to make sense for asteroids? I have 20, I think. 21. And that's also a nice chunk here. I'd say 15 or more would definitely be nice. Did they update this? I don't know. It doesn't look like it's shooting. Okay, like we can see this one shooting, but this... See, it just goes... Zoop, but I didn't see the shot being fired or heard it. See? It's ready. That one fired, but this one's not firing. It just goes... Zoop, like, detect, and then... Zoop. I mean, I guess it's sort of tracking, but not finding anything. Yeah, tooltip is not updated at least. Check how many kills the turret has. Yeah. We've been flying around a bit, so it does have a few kills. This is just super relaxing to look at. So we're gonna go out here and we're gonna be monitoring. Oh, it can. This the max speed is 350 now. That's not so much. I thought it could go up to 400, but. And then we should see that as it reaches the edge of the solar system, it should lower the speed to hover around 250, which will also use a little bit less fuel here, which isn't really a problem. It works better when it's dense. Okay, so speed is now what? Speed is increasing. Oh shoot, what the hell is it doing? Dude, you're... Why are we not going there? Add flight condition. I don't know. All requests satisfied. Keep flying until all requests are satisfied. That makes no sense. Like, what should be the condition here? Fly until damage taken. Why does it look like this? Does it look like that? I thought it was like... Yeah. So this is... Barthik is coming back, and we have the new Magmarel is going out. Good. Onto circuit conditions, shattered planet equal 3. Yeah, but I actually want to leave it there, but that's a good point. Circuit conditions. Shattered planet 4. Now that's a mystery to me. That's some kind of signal going in and out. Oh, green and red signal, I bet. Damn. Yeah. And time has passed. Okay, let's see. Are we getting the first Promethium? Yes, we're getting Promethium in. Is it flowing? Yes, it's flowing down here. Do we see this one? Oh, this one did not work. I didn't hack it correctly. I'm going to be disconnecting it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, see, there's a problem here. So why does that... 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. And 1,000,000. But this 1,000,000 is... Here the problem. This is the problem. One, two, three, four, five. Yes, works. Good. So we now have 5,200 and a little bit. Why don't you just control your fun collectors to pick up normal asteroids with the solar and then switch to promethium chunks in the shattered planet? The way you will build up the stockpile, not have to worry about ammo. Because of space. Because if I do that, then I have to make sure that these lines here can make sure that they filter, and they have to be 100% filtered. And they are not allowed to get stuck. So yeah, you can do it, but my point is that there's absolutely no reason for it. We're getting plenty from just the stuff that's coming from the side. My ship isn't dropping to 250, that's a really good point. This one is... That's a little bit concerning actually. You're outputting, so if the velocity... I guess we're not getting the velocity in here. There. There, now the velocity is... that's a good point, because we really don't want to fly that fast out here. There we go. Yeah, not reading V. Yep. And then, since we were doing so well, then let's set it up to 3,300, because that means it's actually enticing us to see if we could get an extra hour, then we would actually be able to make this. Alright, to get to the shattered planet. So this is now coming in at a pretty decent rate. And if you look at our monitor here, up to 11,000, 12,000, and we still have all this. If we look at our processing, this is completely idle. This is completely idle. These are working first. That kind of makes sense because these are inserting onto the belt right after the ammo belt has gone through here. So it'll be as empty as it is as it goes in here. Therefore, this will be the most busy one, and this one. And basically, the stuff over here will be the backup. So only when we consume more than 60 rockets per second will we start enabling this. Only when we need more than 25 railgun shots per second will this activate over here. Pretty good. Yeah. Is there a limit to the number of ships you can make? Not that I know of. I mean, yes, there is. Hype trains. So, currently, we are short on trains. Yeah. Okay, so as we go out here and we start getting more dense, we get more dense. No. The asteroid field gets more dense. We will see that lasers do less and less work, and rockets do more work. Let's have a look at production stats. We're mostly interested in that one, and then this one, and this one, right? Oh, look at that. They're actually the same colors on either side. Nice. Okay, so let's look at it from a 10-minute perspective. That's not really easy to read, but you can definitely see that the speed, the production jumped up, but it's only jumping up to very modest here. And if we look at what we can do, it's 120 times 60. We can get up to 7,200 explosive rockets per second. So we're a fourth of the way here right now, where we peaked so far at 1/4 of our production speed. And here the consumption respeed is obviously matching because everything we build is also going to be consumed here. Good. And this one, railgun ammo, is consuming at 400 per minute, and that would be about 50 is the max, so it's 300 per minute is the maximum we can sustain here, and very, very far away. Why is the thrust fluctuating so much? Is the thrust fluctuating so much? I don't think so. It's fluctuating plus minus, less than plus minus 10. That's 3%. So I don't think this is, but the reason why is because once it pushes here, it'll push out, and then the stuff that gets pushed out, it'll be filling up here, and then only it has reaction time when the thrusts get the speed up, then it'll cut the thrust, but then there's still something in the pipes that has to be consumed, and then as it gets consumed, you can also see the difference here. This is kind of funny how there's a subtle difference in the color because there's a saturation of more oxidizer than fuel, more fuel than oxidizer. IRL, it would be a jerky ride. I mean, yes, when you're talking kilometers per second, the acceleration would probably be significant, but no one's on board here. So. It's beautiful to look at. Chakros was destroyed, but still had parts that you could land on. Yes, and the Death Star was destroyed, and yet the command module was surprisingly intact. And someone went to the trouble of crafting a dagger with the... Oh, it's so stupid. Crafting a dagger with the silhouette matching, or with the ridge of the dagger matching the silhouette of the wreck of the Death Star from a completely arbitrary point. Yeah, of course. It's Saturn V that it was like a train on a really bad track, getting kicked sideways with every cycle of the control loop, kimbling the engines. Grabbers do be grabbing. Yeah, once it'll probably be a little more intensive when it comes further out, I think. It's Star Wars only supposed to make fun, not sense. I don't know. It's that's the Disney way. Well, I mean, not everything made sense in the old, but it kind of, it was less stupid. Okay, well, this is a nice. Can the grabbers even keep up? No. Well, now they can. You don't see anything, but they won't be able to keep up soon. But there will be so absolutely ridiculous amount. We'll also just overflow this very soon anyway. So what do we have? We have 61,000. So we'd also kind of, if we were going out here just to get the Promethium, we would be turning around when this one reaches half capacity. I'm planning on this to be 400,000. So each column is 100,000 Promethium, I hope. Good. And I mean, everything just looks really nice, I think. And let's take a look at the power, because the power should be pretty much what we can expect right now. 300-ish. No? Like, this is all over the place, but why is this one saying 95 megawatt? Oh, that's the average over the 1 hour, but if it's average here, if it's like this, then it's... Okay, 310 megawatt. That's about what we can expect. And if we look at production stats again, it's slowly going up here. Slowly going up, but not much. We could wait until the computer full to know the exact capacity. Yes, this is also why I'm sending the first ship out here. Because then we will know that and we'll see if it works. And then the next ship will build... Well, it might actually just repurpose one of these ships, because these ships, just FYI, they're really expensive. They're really expensive to build. So if we already have some of the legendary things, then that might be it. But we do need two of these ships. Look at the cute little storage. Look at this. Now this is something else. Ah, where's even... Oh, it hasn't even gotten through yet. Like, not the first ones we have, that hasn't even gotten all the way through the system yet. Look, they're not even going back and forth out here on the outer belt yet. No, shit. There, they're not even here. So they are coming on the red line. So they go first they go on the green line, then they go on the blue line, from the green to the blue, and then they go on the red line. And after the red line, they go over here and merge together with the other red line, and then go the green back and forth. So this is the furthest we can see them, and they're not started to come up here yet. Okay, but they have... No, they have... Still not even down here. Oh, man, I hope there's no bugs somewhere. But at least it seems like it's moving. Yeah, build system work takes 30 minutes before it comes out. Yeah, it does. But it comes out at 240 per second. Not in the beginning, but once it saturates, because it will saturate and then go in here. But it's actually a good point, because if we are going out to collect and coming back, we have to make sure that whatever is being brought back, by the time it comes back, this belt should be saturated and just waiting. Otherwise it doesn't really make sense. This one's still not even there. Oh, there we go. It is coming in there. Good. But nothing up here yet. So how long is it since we left it? And they're still picking up, and these belts are... This belt is full, but the other one does not. We could do something a little better, but I don't really think that's super necessary, so... Why do you store it on a belt? Yeah, so that's because it stacks to 1, and if I then use these ones, then I would use 16 tiles to store 50. While using a belt, 1 tile is 8, so 16 tiles would be 16 times 8. So already just storing on a belt would be 2.5 times as good as storing it in a box. And then on top of that, if you start belt weaving, now with this belt weaving pattern, I have 4 belts on top of each other at any given time. That means each tile will contain 16, no, 4 times 8, 32. So each tile here is 32 times each of the inner tiles at least. So could the biters not spoil before Prometheum chunks reach it? Sorry, I missed the initial bypass design. There is no bypass design on this one, because we're not... This one is not actually getting biter eggs. What it is, it's getting biter eggs when it comes back. So when it comes back and parks over Novice, then it'll start requesting biters, and then it'll burn through them really quickly. When it runs out of Prometheum, then it'll depart. And as it departs, these will kick into gear. As soon as Prometheum is 0, then it'll start throwing it in here and just deleting up everything there is, and then it will also depart, because the departure is this is 0 and this is 0. So that should work. There is actually the point where I can't unload the Prometheum signs. Then I can't depart. But the Prometheum is 0, and then I'm keep requesting eggs, but they get deleted. So, you know, that's a thing. All the way to the Shadow Planet, if you can store all the Prometheum for the achievement. There's no achievement, it's just because it's kind of one of those things, right? When saying, oh, I'm done with Factorio Space Age. Have you been to Shadow Planet? No. Okay, then you're not really done. Yeah, you kind of have a point. Like, there we go. That was the conversation I didn't want to have. So it's kind of, did we design the biter escape route already? When Navis and Prometheum chunks are 0. Yes, this is the Navis. This is the deleter. This one will delete pretty fast. And of course the toolbar is not really working. Let's do that so I can probably see. It'll delete 22 per second each of them. So that's 45 per second that it gets deleted here. That should be fine. Right, so 50 per 2 second, 50 per second, that's 102 seconds, 1000 per 20 seconds. Yeah, it's not that much. Could you unload by remove the recipe? Yes. I can always unload by removing the recipe, yes, but then that's not something I want to do automatically. I could, yes, by circuits and stuff, but I don't need it. Oh, actually, we don't. Oh, we do have a little bit here. A few laser turrets, just in case. This is not like in case of a major breakout, but just whatever is remaining in here can then be deleted. Yeah. Anyway, now we can't keep up. Look at that. We're just getting a swarm in here. But let's have a look on just how is it performing. I think that I would say that it's performing better. Look how little this the lasers are activating now. Because now the radar, now the rockets are doing the majority of work because the percentage of Prometheum is higher, and Prometheum is gonna get shot by rockets a lot easier. So all the rockets we shoot will also just kind of destroy everything else as well. And it's only like the occasional little chunk that of ice or metallic or carbonic that float listlessly in the air. Grind noxious degradation. Slow down to 100 miles per hour. Why would I do that? Then it takes 3 times as long time, and definitely not miles per hour. Why would I want to slow down? I'm not here to collect. I'm going to be running out. I'm running full on this in no time. How fast are we going? 300. Which means that it'll take 3 hours, 3.7 hours to get to the Shattered Planet. Which means that we won't be making it today. Unless there is a bonus hour. But if there's a bonus hour, we could make it. So, cool. So, now what? Now what? What should we do now? We'll keep this one here, and then suddenly it'll just blow up for no reason, and we have no idea why. The belt has still not reached the end. No, but it's getting there. Look at these. Here's the first ones. Oh, there. That's the furthest we've been. And also you can see here. You have returned, Dawn Scout. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. The Prometheum belt already seem more full than the red belt can pick up. No, because it splits. So even if this is full belt, then it can't be a full belt because this out here isn't going to be a full belt. It can't get a full belt because there's only 3 of these in here, and then it's 6 into the other one. So it won't be a full belt. So it's not fully optimized for maximum Prometheum throughput on the belt. I could make a hack up here, like a little spaghetti mess that says this one, and these 2 are going to be Prometheum on one side, and then that, and that one. So it's 5 versus 4. Right now it's 6 versus 3, It could be 5 versus 4, and then it'll be more evenly split. It could be done, but I don't want to do it. Yeah, exactly. Like, still plenty of input, yes. And if we look at it, like, we'd probably want to go... Well, how much we got? We got 200,000. So I think that we would want to say, when we reach 200,000, head home. That would be the trigger command for heading home, because then we would get the same amount going back, and that would be 400,000 kilometers out towards... That would make sense. For me, at least. And this is working its way down here, and eventually it'll also get up here. And the thing is, like, I'm a little bit worried that it actually takes so long time to get there. I never even thought of that as a problem. Never even thought of that. But I also just went a little bit overboard here. So we do need to go quite far out. But the thing is, like, even if that time and then it comes back, but there's also the time from the edge back to Navis where the belts will also run. And then as soon as they collapse, then they start stacking up. And as soon as they're stacked up, then the flow will be 60 per second. So, yeah, but the issue is still, like, what is the time it takes to flow all the way through? Half an hour? Yeah, how long the belt is? A lot? I don't know. It's a long belt. But they're flowing in at a really nice rate. And down here... Oh, I saw a little one. Oh, look at that. They're coming up. They're coming up now from the other side. So, there they go. Yay! The first bits. So, the question is just, when did we get the first Prometheum? Because it's from the first Prometheum to now. That is the benchmark. And there. Right? That's the benchmark. And once we do that, then... That's the time we then have to count backwards again. Over Navis, the X can get stuck if science is not unloaded. Yes. How do you solve that? If it's not unloaded, then this one is not monitoring on whether it is staying around Navis. It's monitoring by whether we have any Prometheum chunks. So if we've consumed all the Prometheum chunks and converted them into science, then the science will be stuck here, and any new biters we bring up will just be instantly destroyed. It's not practical, but it will work. Do you have enough storage? I don't. No. And if we have enough storage, then that's not a problem. Then we just don't get the biter eggs. We have a decent storage. Did you know about the new railgun shooting speed capped at 24? Yes, someone mentioned it earlier. So we just got some upgrades on this and got it to 12 now. And I don't know if it's worthwhile to take it any further. It's getting a little expensive. We can go to 15 maybe. That's 8 million. We can do that. Right, this is working fine. We're now starting to see these belts stack up, and they will just sort of gradually go back. And it'll be nice. It'll work. So about 340 kilometers before the chunks get through the weave. Yes, if that's the way. But that's... I don't have to fly that far out, because I could probably make do with just flying 400, about 400,000 kilometers out was when we hit 200,000 here on the storage. We're up to 243,000 right now, which is that's a sizable amount of storage, and it's nowhere near full. It's maybe half full now. I think this doesn't. I mean, this is more than. Yeah, it's a 6. It's a 6 out there. Yeah. But now it's the start. Good. I think that we have a number of things that we want to do. Here I want to fix this like it is on my YouTube episode, because I do not like this Oh, right. This is funny. I don't even have the... I have this one. 34,000. You're stopped at Canis and... Where are you at? You have nothing there. Okay, so the blue science is dead. Until Timbo comes back. Come on, Timbo, you can do it. Which is going to take a while with this little ship here. This is a nice ship. Except. That's roughly 24 minutes. Okay, that's cool. Merlin, that's a really nice... yeah, so we have... 36,000... 37,000. And I think that when it comes back, how much are we requesting? 16,000. Oh, it's 16,000 times 4. Yeah, okay, so it's a lot more. 64,000. So we should be seeing, as soon as it comes back, everything will be requested from here. Let's check. 26, 21, 17. Why is it going? Oh, because it says less than 20,000. I don't understand why. Oh, because I don't want to get stuck if it's actually out. I don't like the fact that it leaves when it's 20,000. Like, if it's... Okay, maybe... Yeah, otherwise the last 20 will never be used. Storage now is too low? No, it's this one is just not producing enough. When I can consume it too fast. Dunk, 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 dunk. There we go. It just hits 0 and then it goes out. And then it keeps working, and the speed that it's producing at is 243. As long as we have enough advanced circuits. Which will then be the challenge when we get to the next location. But I want to make a new space platform. Are we getting a second ship like that with all the Prometheum to send out? Yes, 2 ships running in parallel would help fixing any buffer delays. Yes, absolutely, that's the intention. And we could retool Barthak. That's kind of what I think I want. Kind of what I need to do, actually, to be honest. Yeah, so when Barthak comes back, we are actually going to be parking you over here. Will that be a problem? Probably will. Let's do that. So you're not going to be getting in trouble there. How much battery are you planning to send on new ships? I don't know. 10,000 at a time? Because it consumes it pretty quickly. Right? This can consume 86 per second. Times 2. So it can consume a lot. This can only be doing 90 per second. So yeah, 120, 180 per second. So we can consume a lot of biter eggs, like really, really quickly here. The main issue is how fast we can take this belt. Okay, so how much is stacked? There. This is stacked. And now it's just gradually, we'll just see like, then it gets stuck here. And then it'll, there we go, get stuck. One side gets stuck before the other one. That's so be it. And these are just chugging along on at a full capacity of a red belt, I would imagine. Because right where it switches there, this one, right? Interesting that... Oh, right, of course, because it is split already, so it's not coming out at 60. That means half of it is not going to be there. So anyway, this one will just fill up And then it'll start filling up the other rows, which it'll take a little bit of time. We're at 300,000 now, so I think we'll actually get closer to 500,000 with this. It's a big ship. Anyway, this ship the Barthic ship will be the other one. I will need to make a new ship for legendary blue circuits. So let's make a new ship. And unfortunately we don't have any names for it. So, that one. Overnovus. And time should also be enough, I think, and less risky. No. 200 at a time is not enough. It'll be like 1500 at a time. I envision this ship will die in the beginning of the second run, eaten by biters that stuck in the machine and hatch. But don't tell Nilaus about it. Yes, that's something I have thought about, and I wanted to, when it starts working and works, then I will make a condition here. But not now. I'm not going to do it now. I'm just going to do it eventually. And this one will then say it's only going to be activating when biters are less than 20 is probably too low, but something like that. And I've also set this one up to override stack size 10 so that it gets it in batches of 10, which is what it needs. So once I've done that, I'm not going to do that now, obviously, but I will do it later on so that it won't happen. I volunteered to get my name taken and added to the ship. You're very welcome. I think that a hype train level 5 is about 120 gift subs, so you just work on that and then you get your ship on your ship name. Maybe if you can find someone else to help you, then that will be a little bit easier. But if you want to do it all by yourself, then 120 gift subs should do the trick. There. And I feel that this ship should be getting a hell of a lot more. 150 of these. Oops. There. What if you only insert when you have less eggs than medium in the machine? The Prometheum will be the bottleneck, so it will never go above 25, because as soon as it goes to 25, then it'll start the new production cycle. I don't know, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't work. I don't really get it. Let's go back to that one. Is it more optimal to remove the side grabbers on the ship? I don't think so. Are we done with this? No. I don't think that UPS optimization is something I really need to deal particularly with. Oh, this is interesting. And by interesting, I mean hopeless. Oh, should I just do this now? I hate this. I hate doing that. Oh, I can't do that. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. I don't do this. Oops. Oops. Is there a maximum size of the ship? Probably. How's the ship doing that brings belts from Volcanus to Navis? It's doing great. It's busy. That's the one I just told to come here immediately. This one goes to Phoenix. 3,000 plus 1,000. There. This is an old ship. It's an older ship, but it checks out. I really should be replacing these ships, but I kind of like them. I'm a little bit nostalgic about this. You're sitting here waiting for a million of these. Oh. The issue is that one. Logistics storage, there is some. Good. It's not as bad as it could be. Like if you look at it, it's down to 1.5. That's not so bad. Once we get our ship in here, Ghost of Phoenix, you already came in here. Okay, never mind. So you're anxiously, patiently waiting. What about here on Volcanus? Our production of that is already legendarized. Good. So that is... yeah. And these two are stacked pretty well. Good. Fine. How are we doing out here? 600 kilometers out. And things are working well. Let's have a look at production. The consumption, I mean, 2.5. Remember the maximum is 7,000. So we are currently using a little over a third of our max capacity. And for this one, our max capacity is 3,000, and we're using a little over a third. And there's also a limit to how fast they can actually work. And what about the stacking here? Okay, so this entire thing is stacking, and all the red belts are now stacking. So we're now stacking up on the blue belts, I guess. Yep. Yeah, that blue belt. Okay, the blue belt is stacking here. Okay, it's actually pretty close to being full now. Because it's just these parts here, the blues, the greens, and then go back up. And where are we at on this one? 400,000. Nice. This is so nice, this display. 400,000. Woohoo! Okay. And Barthik is heading home. Yeah. Time to turn around? No, this is not turning around. This is getting all the way to the Shattered Planet. We want to see if we can get there safely and back again. Okay, back to Navas. I did not like what I saw up here. Okay, hold on. You're still waiting for things to come in. Yeah. These take forever to get in because they can only... oh, this is 100 per stack. This is 20... no, 50 per stack. Oof, okay. No, 25 rocket capacity. And this is 50 rocket capacity. Oh, man. That is so expensive to transport these around. Can belts be legendary? Yes, they can. And it does nothing except improve the health. And that's not very worth it. Okay, so this is it. And we have the rest of it going. We have almost the rest of this one. And we have not somehow started requesting this one yet. Okay, now that's coming in. When did... oh, 19 requesting from. Did you take blueprint of the ship just in case? Nah. If we lose the ship, then I'm gonna load to take the blueprint. Because I want to fix all the bugs and things we find before. But we could take a blueprint now. Oh. This blueprint, by the way, is... Oh, okay. That's interesting. It tries to place it down there. Okay, this blueprint is gonna kill my kill blueprint Factorio prints, I'm sure. Let me just test. I don't know how big it is, but I'm gonna look it up over on Factorio prints. Because there is a limit on 2 million characters. 1.6 million characters. We're still good. We're still good. Still good. A little bit more. But I can't have many different versions of it. Yeah. We'll build another ship once this one comes home. Then we'll change the ship to be that format. Hey! NDMCK! Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. We were kind of building a ship, weren't we? We were building this little teeny tiny ship. So let's utilize what we have built or designed on YouTube and then just smash it down. Smashing. 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 Ooh, thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. I want to show the UPS because this is really disappointing. Yep, UPS is being killed by our spaceship here. And Senderman, thank you for the Senderman, thank you for the 11 months. Up to now, no. I can take a. I'm gonna take a break now, and then there might be a hype train. Oh, when I come back, that could be a thing, or maybe not. We don't know. You also want to go to. Why are you going to Gleba? I don't care about Gleba right now. I care about Novice. Ooh, Shannon the Techno, thank you for this gift sub. I am gonna take a break, so we say, oops, we save, not load. There, 104. And we're gonna be enjoying the view here. And then I'm gonna take a short break while we enjoy the 40 FPS slaughter out here. Right, be back in 2 minutes for a glorious train, I hope. Okay, welcome back. Woo. Alright, let's see what I missed.
Come, steel yourself.
Summer Gods, 200 bits. Level 5, let's go. Winter Null, thank you for the Prime for 6 months. And Damn Scouts, thank you for the 200 bits. And that triggers the train. And a Random Max for the gifting a sub, thank you. And then Shooting with the 5 gift subs, and that's level 1 train. Good. So, putting it out there. If we get a bonus hour, we make it to the Shattered Planet. Maybe, actually. Because this UPS is actually killing us. Then we will make it, right? But other than that, if not, then we will not. That's kind of how it works, right? Chump Chief, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Which rockets do you use, sir? Thank you. Explosives. You have to use explosives out here. You can see how much they destroy everything. And everything is also just really upgraded, so... Godnate, thank you for the 30 months. I help. You help a lot. Thank you. Alright, this thing here...
Our illustrious champion
Why not have that? Yeah.
Welcome home.
Ooh, Anonymous with the 5 gift subs. Ooh, I feel... Do we feel? Are the belts full?
Tales of our endeavors.
Almost. Not quite, but almost full. So where are we at? 450,000 maybe? No, 410,000. So it's slowing down now. Or maybe it's not. What? Really? That was 403. Oh, 500. Oh, it is 500,000. Okay, there we go. Science productivity. Here, 53. It's getting a little bit expensive.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
DJ Ima, thank you for the 9 months. Still. Okay, so we're getting to 500,000, which is actually what I really wanted to see. This one is almost filling up. You can see that there are just 3 belts that are still moving. And they will just also get stuck soon. So, looking good. So we know that we get 800,000, maybe 850,000 kilometers out before we have a full inventory. Not that that matters at all. Still working. Ooh, Shannon the Techno, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Super nice to see, and thank you for your generous support. Well, these are flying really slowly, but the speed is like weird. Yeah, so if we look up here, then we're at 44, and if we go back here, then our UPS jumps up to 55, 56, 57, 58. Okay, so barely can't keep up anymore. Is it now officially a mega-base territory, seeing that even now this is 60 subs? It's unfortunately just the bad, all the Prometheum junk here. Like, that's just no way of getting out there. Ooh, love to see this. Natal Wars, thank you for 40 months, 4 metric years, and a Random Max with 5 more gift subs. And Mark is also joining in the 5 gift subs. Ooh, look at that. We're halfway through level 3. I'm starting to believe a little bit. Our new science here. Why is this not going? I think I need more rocket silos here. Like, this is a nice build. Is it? I don't know. It's a build. I guess we could we build like another one of these somewhere? Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can build one here. We could build multiple of these. No. That should be even. 2 from each side. Just 1 more sub from 1/5 of us is enough. Yes. Yeah, so if you are sitting on a Prime sub, or if you have a sub for renewal, then throw it into the mix. Then we can maybe get somewhere today. It's the best chance that we have I have of a hype train is during the Sunday streams. But you know, Q Sonic, thank you for the tier 1 sub, brand new tier 1 sub. Rumble 4 found a Prime sub to renew. Nice. And Damn Scout is gifting a sub. Thank you. First gift sub to our channel. Woo, be careful. Jedi, thank you for the 31 months. And Dawn's Morning, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Q Sonic with another gift sub. Ooh, we're so close to level 3. Amazing.
Tales of our endeavors
Alright, so this is
proliferate.
getting there. Valinogari. Ooh, that's a thing. I was like, 1 sub. No, 100 subs.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Level 5 completed.
Welcome home.
Valinogari, thank you so much. I guess the next ship is going to have your name on it. And that's going to be a ship out into the
Our modest fellowship
wonderful world.
expands.
Thank you so
Praise
much.
the sub.
That is, yeah, wow. Wow, indeed. I want a second ship. And you're going to get a glorious ship to rival Macmorel in awesomeness.
More shall gather.
Unless, of
More
course,
shall
someone
enter the
takes it away
fray.
from you. Wow, thank you so much for that. And Samagot coming in with 1,000 bits. You're probably going to take the other half of that hype train just like that. What a beast.
A gleaming endowment.
Yeah. Level 5 completed. Woof. Amazing. Yeah, let's scale up for working on... Now I kind of wanted this one, but now I'm also kind of not wanting this one anymore. Like, it's nice to have, but... 36 more? Oh, okay, yeah. Is this really... It doesn't really feel like it's coming in particularly fast, but this is 20
Our illustrious
rocket silos
champion returns.
in progress on launching these space platforms. Glenk, thank you for the 30 months. Why nuclear and fusion on the new ship? The nuclear is because I need it for steam. That's the only way to generate steam in space. And you need the steam for the oil, and you need the oil for the plastic, and you need the plastic for the reds, and you need the reds for the blues. So yeah, it's a long chain, but you have to do that. So I could just switch and say, oh, I'm just using nuclear on this ship, but this is a template ship, and everything else is a template except for sort of this part here. So I figure that, you know, leave it as a template here, and then have a specific one here. What do you think about buffer chest near the rocket silos? Then I was like, what am I gonna put in buffers? Everything. I kind of have a buffer chest. No, I kind of did have a buffer chest, like this one, for example. I'm also kind of thinking this should probably be switched over a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do something silly here. We are buzzing. Where are we on the hype train? There is still the chance of getting one more level. No, there is a chance. Yeah, this is getting a little more complicated if I decide to turn it here. So what's the point of this? That's of course the point. It makes it a little bit quicker. Now I think this... Yeah, pretty sure we're going to be over-consuming this belt by a lot. It is what it is. Oh, few seconds left. And here we are. Funny how I decided this would be the location. Is steel stacked? Yes. No, it isn't. Yeah, 32. It's stacked. Yes. Hype Train. Congratulations. Battle Nagar. Thank you for the 100 gift subs. Super amazing. Without you, I think it's fair to say that it wouldn't have happened. So that is a big thank you to you and everyone else who joined in, but those 100 gift subs kind of made a little bit of an impact. Little bit of an impact. There. Yeah, they are. They're never gonna see the end of this. Oh, but it's because it's also doing that. That's kind of shitty. Really shouldn't be doing that. Whatever. Build it there instead.
Our illustrious champion.
Diffused. Thank you for the 72 months. How time flies. Yes, 72 months. You've been around since the very beginning. And there we go. Now they cannot pick up anymore. Everything is flushed. And we now know the hole here. 543,000 promethium is what we are coming back with when it's full. So when it was 200, we shouldn't turn around. We should turn around when it's 270. So when reaching 270, turn around. And we almost reached 1 million kilometers. Nice. Let's have a look if this ship is ready. It's not even close to ready. And why is it not ready? It's because we're not really having any of this. Because someone is still doing idiotic things on that planet. Can we stop doing idiotic things? Yeah, you are very close actually to dropping off all those goodies. And here it is. All of that disappears. Yes, perfect. There. How much fuel left? Plenty. We've used, it was at 142 in here, so we've used 24 fuel. So that's actually kind of a lot. We'll limp hold times 8. Yeah, but remember, I know I'm gonna concede that we probably should have had a little bit more, but remember, there's also this entire belt here. Plus, inside each is 10. So, I think we're good. Is 20... What? No, it's not 21,600 Promethium science packs. I guess you're missing the productivity here. 540,123 divided by 25 times 3 because productivity. It's 64,800 science. But it's correct that it's the same amount. It's 21,000 quantum chips. Yes. Which is a good point to know that. So we actually need to request 22,000. Interesting. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. The base from Ricky, yeah. But you're still right about the amount of quantum chips, which is an interesting thing that is still a problem for us. Come on, and 1 million kilometers, woohoo! It's weird that, is it weird that there's no achievement for this? Like, there's no achievement for reaching the Shattered Planet. Like, I would think that that would be a cool thing to have, but maybe it was something that they said they sort of imagined that it would be impossible, and therefore there was no point in. It would be unfair to have an achievement for it because there would be so few that could actually get it, and then achievement hunters couldn't really get their achievements and all that stuff, and it would be exclusive. So it's like 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 or something like that towards the Shattered Planet, which is nothing. Like, I think at least one of them should be at least 100,000 kilometers. But then again, maybe I play a little bit different from most. I do. This is not good. Why did that not happen? Ghost of Phoenix, get in here. Yes, you're getting in here slowly. And then that one. Maybe did they go to space instead of being used? Oh yeah, they did. Oh, so instead of being used for crafting, they actually went to space. Huh. Legendary nuclear reactor. That's stupid. And heat exchange, legendary heat exchanger, and legendary pump. Yeah, sure. Let's make those. Oh, heat exchanger. No, that's fine. Okay, good. I was thinking that required a million other small things. And pumps? It's weird that we don't have that. Oh. Yes. Feels weird, this one. Okay, so we have a little bit of that. And you are also coming in. So this weird chip. 50 of those on the way. 5. How many? 25 to get one. Maybe we just make like an exception of just taking one of each. Oh, there we go. And I also need this, and even more important, this one. Doesn't exist. Why not import from Volcanus? Because then I have to get a ship from Volcanus to here. Wait for that, and I thought this would be quicker. And let's see. Pretty uninspiring amounts here. But I guess this is one of those, it will eventually get some, and we don't need much, we just need a little bit for triggering. So how are we doing on this? You're still desperately waiting for things to come in. Not enough to fill a rocket. That's crazy. This one's good. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Okay, so they come in batches or what? There are so many things that I have to check. Why is this not working? Okay. Yeah, why? Ooh. Really, really. I don't want to look at this. Humble beginnings, yes indeed. Also, this is not even a request. Oh, this one has also just wrecked. Seriously, this is just not. The last 3 of these have just never worked. Funny. I'm not gonna look at this. All right, working, ish. Yeah. Okay. And Ghost of Phoenix is now here and has dropped off all the things, which is weird because where is it? This is also strange. Like, why is this not getting? Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Sword point enough. Thank you for your prime for 19 months. Houston is ship in orbit. Not anymore. It's only this ship in orbit, and this one is done with everything except for that one. Can we just request like 10 of those? Yes. Okay. And I am going to take you out. Two, 3, 4. Always twice as many as there are reactors. That's how I like it, because then they are basically full. Good. Nuclear reactor. This reactor is not doing what it's supposed to. I should be doing this. Read temperature, and you're enabled when temperature is less than 600. I just need to make steam. I don't need to waste my nuclear power thing. Good. And then I need... yeah. Yep. And this is working. And you don't need to be there, you don't need to be there, you don't need to be there. There. Yay, we got the first. And you need to go on a joyride like this. Right. So we'd wanted to have more of these ships, but I would rather want to celebrate with the Battle Nogara that we just got here. You are definitely going to do something. That. I want to make sure this one actually comes in first. Yes, it's coming in. Good. And then 10,000. It's a little bit stupid. Maybe just 2,000, and then when we get that, then we can start building the ship. Oh, I can't even get any further forward. It thinks I want to build a small ship. And These have to be here on the side. Yeah, because we need some storage to begin with. What do you want to build? Another one of these. Oh. And let's give it a name. This one will be... It'll have some... There. And the other one, if it ever gets there and comes back again, then it will be having the same thing. Good. No, I don't need a specific requester here. I just need this requester. You can build your ships at volcanoes. Yes, and then they get destroyed while I'm building them, so I don't want to do that. I'd rather refrain from that and then have things transported in here. Do you need to add more silos, quantum chip production on Aquilo? I don't think I need to add more production for it. I might need to add more storage for it, or more likely I would need to add more rocket launching capacity for it, because this rocket launching capacity isn't really that great. The great news about the way that I built Aquilo, which is by far the best build, I think, like it's ridiculously awesome. Then we just extend it a little bit more. We can extend it. No, that was it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2. That's 26, 12. 12 launches now. I can get like 2 more, but not much more. Not more than that. Alright, 4 more, but no more than that. Unless I sort of also build it here. And they each only launch 200 at a time, so we're gonna launch like a million billion times. So. There. And I can't go out here because I'm going to collide with that. But I could build it. No, I couldn't build it. Then that one would be destroyed. But that could be moved. So no need. Concrete is lacking here. Interesting. On Novice we have some interesting things that are missing. Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Oops. All of these are completely useless compared to that one, which then isn't powered. Ah. Yeah. That gets us more speed. It can't be symmetrical anyway, so deal with it. One thing though that bothers me is, why am I not actually building these? Because I don't have steel? Really? Didn't I build that? Oh, that's so fun. Oh, the irony. Good. So now we're building these again. And the 16 rocket silos will be built. And if... Oh. Let's find... There, Barnagar. You need to be pinned. And... There. Okay, so that's actually working. Interesting. That's surprising how efficient that was to get this in here. So. Once this is built, I think it's a clever way they try to avoid people building too big. Like the way that you can't scroll further out than this. This goes like, oh, you don't need more space. This is what you're gonna do. Work on this. Use this space. But no, this is fine for you. And only if you're being really insistent, as I am, then you can do this. Okay, we really want to bring more stuff in, but I think the first thing we want to go get is the power plant. Like this. Feels wrong to do it, to build these things as well, even though of course we're gonna need it at some point, but let's focus on the stuff that's like essential here. Do you know what you get if you smelt irony? Get the stainless contradiction, because resist rusting but can't resist sarcasm. Elaborate. Where are we here? 1.25, so making progress. And now at this point there's nothing to see out here except explosions. Yeah. Goodbye, frames. Goodbye. But also look at this. The lasers are not shooting at all. Like only out here randomly. But lasers are really not doing anything anymore. And what we want to see is like these things here. Over 1 hour, we have now peaked here at 3.1, so maximum is 7,000, so we're not even halfway on our consumption rate. Railgun ammo is at about 1,000, and the maximum is at 3,000. So again, about a third. Buck Marley. Can you see how much your grabbers are consuming UPS? No, I mean the grabbers are not doing anything. It's not the grabbers. It's this shit here. It's all these explosions. Layered a million things on top of each other. All of that stuff, keeping track of all of that. You can see just how these... everything gets annihilated out there. It's pretty impressive, but I have a theory that this was never intended to be played with, because it is a weird design choice to make it so crowded that you tank the frame rate. That seems like a non-Factorio choice. Like that seems like something you wouldn't expect from them, that they would go like, ooh, let's make a feature that deliberately tanks the performance. It feels more like, oh, let's just make it progressively more impossible, and then people will maybe make competitions about, oh, I got 700,000 kilometers out, I got this much, and not sort of, oh, I just made it to the end. There we go. So. Now you can copy with shift to create fast blueprints. I don't want fast blueprints. They clutter my inventory. So. Yeah, okay. This will now need something special. That one? Ooh, that's a shared one. So if I change this, I also change the other one. Okay, well. Oops. Then I'm also gonna get and here. No, actually not. Yeah, that should be 100. Yes. Can't go into the internet. Oh, okay. But then I don't see the point of doing... Like, what's the difference between this? Because this is a blueprint. It's just that it hovers, it's snapping to this point. I'm new to Factorio. Do worlds usually become this complicated? No. No, I'm making it deliberately complicated for myself and for everyone who watches. It's kind of my stick. Yeah. Available on planet is not much. Let's check something down here. Blue signs. Oh, by the way, how's our blue signs build working? Okay-ish, I guess. But is it being requested? No? There's still something in here. Kind of like this one here. This way of looking at it. So you can see which ones are not existing as legendary. This robot speed is slow as hell. But it is not strained. It is... Oh, right. It's still the blue circuits. Blue signs. So if I was to do something now, then I'm not going to do this. I'm going to get this out. That means... Yeah. Like this. So it makes it. Ewoks, thank you for the 3 months. Can 2 legendary stack inserters transfer 240 from cargo bay to wagon? Yes. They can. They transfer when they're box to box. They transfer 120 per second exactly. So you can see that, for example, here. There's no stockpile here. This one keeps being at the same location. And these belts are full. So exactly works. On the way, 16. Okay, so it did actually drop out. So where did it go? It's just interspersing them in here, just a little bit, as we can see there. Just gets a little bit extra. And that makes the other ones last a little bit longer, so that it's not going to be... So if the consumption is 240, if we then feed it normal 240, then it will always be sort of always on the edge, the cusp of running out. But as soon as we add just a little bit of legendary, which is 6 times as dense, then it'll just give a little bit of reprieve. And it's out. We'll obviously want more of those ships. You were still way away, far away, 16,000, yeah. But as much as we want that, then this is the one that's most important. Funny how we're not getting this inbound. Like, not enough to fill a rocket. That's so weird. Ah, here. Hello. uh, do stuff. Yeah, so it has to get to 200 before it actually launches. Do you have stack inserters at your biolabs? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Because I don't want them. I don't need them, and I don't want them. Because if I did stack inserters, then I couldn't reasonably guarantee that I would always be getting it from both sides of the belt. So this one is missing because of the damn blues. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one still wants a little bit more. This one's finally inbound, and then once this is inbound, I can remove all this, and then I can... Let's actually just start requesting this part. Like this? I think so. Why not request everything? Because if I request everything, it'll request a lot of things that will not really get us progressing. It'll get stuck on requesting, then spend the next 2 hours requesting red underground. And that doesn't really help me build up stuff. But I want to make sure that this gets requested in first, so that they actually start figuring out like, oh shit, we actually need a lot of these. Oh, we don't have them. Okay, let's get the stuff we have. Let's get the stuff we have in here, and then start requesting some more from other locations that need it. So I'm kind of trying to prioritize the stuff that I have the least of, and that is legendary railguns, and it's the ammo. Here, this part. Like stuff like belts and stuff. Undergrounds, we'll get those eventually. But I just want to get some of this inbound. And let's see. I will have you, Timbo. Where are you at? You have 10. So go there and drop those 10 off and then go back. We're over here. 1.4. Robot Rush from Base in the Book still works. Oh yes, it's really nice. The Robot Rush was something I felt that I didn't need it, and as soon as I built it, I was like, oh, this is really convenient to have. Here's a problem. Are there really 3 tiles in between? That doesn't seem right. 2 tiles. Something is messed up. And this one is... This is actually one before this. Oh, crazy. Oh no, should I make it wrong like this one is? Like, look at this. There's nothing in this tile. I misplaced it. I misplaced it. No, okay, delete it and move it one forward. What are we gonna do? It's literally one off. I think I'll build it exactly like the other one, because I think it's more important that they are the same. This is where they were there, where they were, and this is where they are. So as you can see, we are now missing 22. And 12 of them are coming along now. So I need another batch of the railgun turrets. Because, Timbo, you are... Please say you dropped these off. You did not drop those off. Damn. You need to do that. Why not placing one blueprint in one go? Because as I said, there are some things I want to prioritize before the other things, and if I place everything, then I can't decide what gets prioritized, and then it will not prioritize the military items first. It'll prioritize according to this one, so it'll start by getting all the red undergrounds and all the green and blue undergrounds, and then. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to start requesting the legendary railguns so that they can be brought in from Aquilo in batches, all the turrets as well, because those are in short supply. And then once that's done, then I'll start adding everything else in, which is kind of now. What is that? Something weird. Why is chunk alignment so important? It's not. It's just that I needed to sort of have an idea about how big this ship was going to be. And I was like, is it going to be 2 chunks wide? No. It's going to be 4 chunks wide? Yeah, that makes sense. And then I was just deciding, and it turns out that it worked pretty well with the space I had. So that's why. So now we have another batch of things that get pushed in while we are still waiting for this one. So now I need... Yeah. You are heading over to Aquilo, and then you'll get more of these, I hope. Oh, Barthik. I think actually Barthik it's going to be... Keep going. What? Why is it only getting 11,000 in here? That seems suspicious. Ringstrom, are you causing issues? Yeah, you're causing issues, you bastard. I really need to get rid of this way of doing it. They're coming. There we are. Get out. And then Barthik should now be... Yeah. Oof, I don't like this. So now we're sitting here idling until we get 4,000 naturally created in this. Oh man, this is messed up. It got messed up, this part. Like, I have no idea why. Really should be getting something here. Like, it is... These ones are the only ones that are filling up. So this is really close. It's just 22 more and then it goes out. This one is also just 17 more. So it would be a shame if I didn't allow these to come in. That was like one on 53. There we go. This one is ready to go. And then the other ones are ready to go. Yeah. So they're launching. And then it sort of, it fixes itself. It's just starting using a little bit of the timer. Pro cons of legendary biter nests, only con. I'd rather have more normal nests. They're 2.5 times faster, but that's it. But they are really painful to make. So. Go. Go. Off we go. No, we just need the last bit. 1,000. And the last one. And off we go. And as we're flying out to the Shadow Planet. Cool. You'll be doing one more batch. Mackerel, you're at 1.5. Yeah, it's not getting as fast as we could. How's this one? That's missing, and that's missing. That's interesting. That should not really be missing. Ghost of Phoenix. Why are you... Well, that's valuable. It's also Timbo. Timbo, you're fine. You're heading to Novice, and then you'll drop these off. Perfect. And... Timbo, you are stuck here. Let's see. Are you getting this? Yes. Let me just check. How many more are we missing? 12? Well, you know, Timbo, you kind of... Could you just get 12 of those for me? Because then I don't have to go 2 times. You need more anyway. Nope. I need it's only the front that has legendary. The sides have non-legendary because they're just kind of contingencies. So once these 2 come in, then we'll depart. Oh, available on planet. Nice. 17. Okay. So unclever. That is what it is. Yeah? Here they are. Here they come. And second one. Come on. There we go. And go to Novice. Good. And here. That's now coming in. Good. Let's build the next part. Ah! Okay. Really? Okay, that's interesting. It didn't allow us to build any further down here. Well... Now it's just counting up what we need. Lasers are available. I'm just kind of trying to preemptively see what's not available. See, they're on the way. 27 of these, we don't have that. Time for legendary radar? No. I'm not even allowed to scroll further down until it has started building stuff down here. It's simply, it's not the radar, it's the way that it's limiting the space here. But doesn't matter. It will get stuff inbound. I do need to worry a little bit about this, so to put this one, you are picking up here. That's fine. Okay. What are we missing? That's probably fine. This is coming in. This is coming in. Odd that this is problematic. Okay. So I don't have electric engines. Huh. The plot thickens. Oh, they're weird. Okay, so here's a problem again. There we go. This is Factorio, essential Factorio. Why did this stop working? Oh, we ran out of coal. All right. That I did not expect. We could actually run out of coal. Incredible. Oh, that's also killing the petroleum, so yeah. Go, go, go. You can paste blueprint to request. I have literally introduced that that feature. In the sense that it was a feature that BossKit did for himself, and he showed me at the LAN event. I go like, hey, look at this cool thing. I was like, oh, that's so awesome. And then I made put it in my tutorial. So that's probably where most people know it from, because it was never mentioned anywhere. 12k% mining productivity. Oh yeah, mine's a lot legendary. That's true. That's why. Good. Yeah, mining productivity, we have never really focused on this. Come on. Okay, so now it's going, and these ones get legendarized. This one's also legendarized. Let's go. Oh, look at this. It's struggling at 40 UPS per second. Damn. And here we go. There, that one. And now these are working again. And this is building. And we are then getting this part, which I also can't stand look at. To look at this part. Ugh. Ew. Sorry. Need to get rid of all the non-legendary stuff. It looks disgusting. And this one will just easily get what we need. Right. Did that do anything? Yours? Yeah, don't care about that location. Go back to Novice. That's where we need those rocket turrets. Here? Available on planet 10. Oh no. I didn't drop the last of them off. So I'm probably having 2 here. Yep. Those have to go out. And these ones as well. We get those. Okay. So right now they're just hyper focused on trying to get all of these. Oh, okay. Okay, so why is this not working? Oh, you are working. You're just not working fast enough. Yeah, it's fine. Whee, whee. And now this can't keep up, but that's to be expected. Good. Hello, tank. Ooh, the traditional music. Oh, low power? What? Low power where? In space? Yeah. Where do we have low power? Okay, we're gonna be looking at this one getting crafted, and I will take another save and then be back in 2 minutes. Wonder if we will be able to build this. Oh, let's look at this ship here. 25 UPS. Ugh. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, so we can't really look at this for extended periods of time. Like, it's working, but it's also getting a little bit absurd, right? So let's go out of that mode. And if we look at up here, the star map, that's where we are. 1.6, it's gonna take a little bit longer to get there. And this one, we're just babysitting it to see how far we can get. These are the normal railgun turrets, and this is 12 on the planet, so that's good. This one isn't there, but that's something we can send a little ship over to help. Timbo, you could get more of those, right? You could, for example, say, you know, wouldn't it be nice if you had like 2,000 of that? Oh, wait, maybe not 20,000, like 2,000. Sure. I guess someone else is busy doing stuff on Volcanus, since these are all busy. Can you look at what's consuming the most UPS? Ah, it's so complicated to do that. What is it? It's I can't remember which one it is. Is it time usage? And then I have to go out and find some black space so we can see what it is. Game update 23. Planet update is not much. Transport lines, heat, electric. Entity update, yeah, it's just entity update. Lightning update. Like, entity update is completely useless to notice that. Space platforms, there we go, that's the one. If it goes above 16, then it's not able to keep up. So if I wasn't having all the space platforms, then it wouldn't be a problem. Entity update, it would be close. But, yeah. That's the one, space platforms. And I think that's the one that actually just has skyrocketed because it goes out. Ooh. Because it's out here. Now there's actually 2 out there right now. There. Is it all the legendary recycle platforms? No, it's not. I don't think so. I think it is this one, because it was not a problem before I sent this one out. And look at this density of all that shit that has to be calculated here with all the explosions and trajectories and particles and all that shit. So we don't want to look at it more than we have to. Yeah, all the asteroids are probably entities too. Yeah, so that probably goes under entity update as well. Okay, so that one's not there, and the rocket turrets. So basically, the only thing we're missing is rocket turrets and... Huh. Oh, right. This feels really weird that it has to be done like this. There we go. Now we could finally bet. Damn, I can't get the last bit. That's too far out. There. Or maybe that was not part of the blueprint, but more stuff coming in. Request more stuff. Now it's gonna freak out again. Maybe turn asteroid graphics to minimum if that's possible. I don't think it matters. It's what you can expect at this point towards the late game, and it's mainly because we're so far out. And once we get to the Shattered Planet and go back again, then it's not going to be a problem, because I don't think it's going to be a problem when we're like out here, like this amount. Not a big deal. Okay, so we're really just focusing on getting this going here. And I guess, yeah, okay, we're getting stuck here. 5,000. 5,000 of those. This is not anymore. We have this being requested, which is also finally running out. This is being requested. These ones. Okay. But at least what we're looking at is the final amount of stuff. So, Timbo. No. The other Timbo. This one. How are you doing on this one? Yeah. Just struggling with this. There's still like 200 more? 100 more? Yeah, 100 more. Your power is not starting, is it? What do you mean? What plant? This one, the power is fine. For this one, it's working. Don't know what you mean by power. Oh, that's because I copied on top of it. Yes. Damn. Then I lost all the stuff from... Yeah. It fell down to the ground, but that's correct. Because I overrode it with the value, and then when you override it, it automatically sets it to unchecked, which I think is a great idea. Good, so now we're getting 2,000. Hey, Waterblade, thank you for the prime. Do you need to increase your fuel production for blue fuel? No, I don't. I have monstrous amount. It is completely ridiculous how much you get. That one's good, this one's good, so they are just coming in. That's... Okay, so as long as it says requesting. Okay, now it's no longer requesting. So let's do that. And we'll get this. Because they are flying. Yeah, there's a lot of babysitting on this. Or there would be a hell of a lot of waiting. Is that a planet reachable? Yes, it is. It is reachable, and we will reach it in around the end of the stream, I think. If I don't look at it too much. Because our UPS is really dropping, and it's going to continue to drop as we go out. So. How's this one? What? Oh! no, that's not great. That is not great. So we did not have enough of this because I was skipping that step on the way back, which means we have a problem. It's easy to fix. I can just say... Let me just trigger the emergency drop off here. And then it'll turn around as soon as this one drops below 5,000. Alien invasion, Tyranid invasion. This is how it starts. $7,200. It takes a little bit of time to get rid of him, but it'll be fine. Maybe more quantum chip production. It's not the quantum chip production, it was the fact that when we sent this back, I skipped over that step and I sent it directly back. No, that was not it. I unchecked this one and when it was coming back, so it never stopped at Aquilo to pick up more here, because I'm not even allowing it to go on if it doesn't complete it, because I don't want it to do that. So it was because I was saying, oh, it's just coming back because I'm going to retire the ship, because my plan was to use Barthik for the second ship, but then we didn't. We got a level 5 hype train, and well, then I decided that Barthik should keep operating. So on the platform, does that mean the ones we rented are still alive? Probably. They landed on other planets, on the Satisfactory planet, on Massage A, B, B, whatever. Has anything been announced or at all for Satisfactory? I haven't heard anything from Satisfactory. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to listen to the everything is okay alarm until this one is out. Or are we? How much we got? 4,000? Still like forever. Okay, and you've now turned around because you're heading back now. Okay. Nothing on Satisfactory. Maybe they are working on the DLC. Maybe they are working on a new game. Only that's new design, which makes sense. I mean, I would also sort of... Yeah. Like, what are you going to do as a community manager? We don't know what's going on internally, but as a community manager, there's a lot of work leading up to the release and around the release, but then it's like, okay, and then maybe the management goes like, well, we're going to be starting a new project, and there'll be like a 1-year lull of activity where we build the base and all that stuff, where there's going to be no communication. They go like, what the fuck am I going to do for that year? I don't know, stuff. So that makes sense that you might be like, you know, maybe not so fun to stick around for that. There's also different in terms of mentality if you're someone who likes building stuff up, or you're someone who likes to maintain things. Like community manager for, like, let's say community manager for Factorio is a very different role, because it's more of an operations role. While for Satisfactory, it's about building hype for the new cool things, and yeah, so. Are we done? This is taking forever to get rid of this. Good thing we were not in any kind of emergency. This takes a really long time. It's because they're not really... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Whatever. We'll get rid of it. Yeah. Okay, everything is happy. And how are we doing here? Hey, something is coming in. And Chimbo, who is... Oh, you're back to getting another 2,000. I mean, If it works, it works. Is there any stuff going off the side of the ship, dropping your frames? No. It's like, everything frame drop related is this shit. It's this shit, nothing else. Everything else is trivial compared to this monstrosity here. So, tweaking anything else makes no sense. It's just don't go to the to the Shattered Planet if you like your frames. Ooh, this is running out. This is running out. But they'll get there. This is enough. And you're not doing great. Oh, these are none? Oh. Do we also request those? No? Is that because we're building them locally? Damn, it feels choppy. Yes. No, please don't do that. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Ah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Okay, we do this. Everything feels so sluggish now. Like, go back and forth. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's a lot of spider eggs we are consuming. Why are we... What are they doing there? I really don't think I need all these spider eggs now. Can I just retire the spider egg construction thing? Yes. Because the spider eggs are only used for this part. And I don't need that. I have enough. Right? Enough-ish. I have so much that I don't bother getting more. That's the correct term. So, and I have probably 2,000 of each. Yes, 2,000 here, 2,000 there. So, no reason to keep sending spiders over here to get destroyed. We can enable it if we need to get more of the overgrowth things. No spider. We're almost there. And 1.8. And you are... Okay, these are now finally getting built. This is gonna get there soon. This will take a little bit more. We are going to get... where are you? There. What? I don't like that. What the hell happened? Why are there only 500 now? I needed 2,000. Hmm. 60 seconds? Yeah. 60 seconds without the sending another one up. It's not just 60 seconds, but it's also, if after the 60 seconds, if there are some en route and then another batch is, or another rocket is made available, then that will start launching and then it'll wait until that gets there and then another one and so on. Therefore, I was actually expecting it to be able to get all of them done in one go. Oh, it has to go past that one. Okay. Then I guess we'll go here and drop these off. Goes the Phoenix. Where are you? You're sitting on Volcanus, desperately trying to get these in here. And then go here. It's a lot. Did you get a lot more? Yes, 500 more. And these are slowly getting built, maybe? I'm suspecting that we'll be running out of the carbon fiber at some point. No, I have 1200 and that's 100 of these. 2000 is... Oh, yeah, I think I'm fine. Ooh. So, what? Oh, just that. Okay, this is 0, but there are no warnings. That's suspicious. Military? You're fine? Where? The plot thickens. What the hell? 17,000 it says. Yeah, 17,000. But they are right there, bastards. Yes, this part trash unrequested. Yeah, how's this one? I got 25, but all the rest of them are actually coming in on the way. Hey, Jamjo, good to see you. 28 months.
Welcome home.
Nice to see you. Funny how the last 25 are just not getting a rocket assigned. There must be something else that has arrived that's somehow higher priority to send. There we go. There we got the last one. And now the other ones are coming in as well. 20 there, 10 there, and 100. Okay. So now everything is en route. This... This still says requesting from Volcanus 1. So as soon as that's done with that notification, then we'll send it off. Or we could send it off now. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is not fine. Requesting for Volcanus 1. There we go. Go back. Yeah, this one... Oh, not enough to fill a rocket. This one is getting there. I think we might have an issue. Where are those military? There. Not helping, actually. But it's not 0. bugs me. Eat. And let's see. Timbo, here. You have the last 1,000 that I need. And the other thing that I wanted to check was, why are you not working? Oh, you are working. So it's just... yeah. Maybe? Oh. Idiotic, right. There. And now I get this warning. Thank you. As I would expect. I think your rocket silos are concentrated at the bottom of the base, which will slow down the loading of products on the top. Yes, you're absolutely right. But if they don't really go for the closest one, it seems they just go for one. Yay, the last ones are coming in. And for some reason, we did not get any thrusters. That makes no sense. And this one is slowly getting built. But how the hell did we not get any thrusters? Are you not getting thrusters home? You have thrusters. Seriously, then drop them off. Odd. And that's the last of it, right? These, which are produced locally, and these which somehow not getting in. And then this ship is pretty much ready to go. Why are we not getting anything on the... oh, there's still some of these that are missing. Damn. Yeah. So until we get that, we're not really getting... a little bit more is inbound. And... here, Timbo, come on. That's fine. This one is kind of fine. They're on the way, so let's go back. So we'll definitely be able to send this ship out, at least for a trial run. Like, obviously, things are a little bit dangerous when we don't have any progress. Oh, look at that. We're getting some fuel. Yay, fuel, 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 fuel. Sweet. Just a little bit. This is enough for us to go out on a trial run or on a supply run. Last bits, here they are, and then you depart. That's another mining research, a mining productivity. Good. No, there. And I need you to definitely drop off. Because that is the last thing we need. Right? No, also that. There's 250 en route. Okay, and this one, which is... it'll get there soon enough. This one, though... also, why is my military science not working? Go, 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 go. Should work. So it is actually getting in 240 per second, and it's still not enough. But I'm going to be happy with this. Switch to foundries? Yeah, should. Definitely should. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Or no one else. I can't believe no one has mentioned that before now. I can't really fit it in here, and yeah, it'll be done soon. But you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. That I should have done that. This one, there's 200 inbound out of the 400, so it's not so bad. These are also needing a little bit more. We get the ships, we get that. So 16 more of this and 150 more. No one mentioned it because we knew it's a complete hub redesign, which won't happen. Yes, correct. Do Epic Undergrounds connect with Legendary Underground belts? Yes, they do. Yeah, so you can't belt weave with different qualities. We had that brilliant idea at some point. Go like, yeah, oh my god, that's oh no, it doesn't work. Oh, never mind. Exactly as you would expect. Like, just that elation of finding something new and oh, never mind, doesn't work. All right, so now we're getting those 10 in, so we need 6 more. Well, probably need 10 because we need to actually build it as well. On the way, so everything is now on the way here, so that's done. And this one, almost done. And yeah. And let's have a look at, okay, there was this comment by Mark earlier about sort of this, when I tumble down the rabbit hole, and then when I sort of unwrapping the memory or something, I almost understood. I don't understand what I understood it as. It made kind of sense. The way I understood it was that that sort of dive deep and they go, okay, this is connected to that, this is connected to that, this is connected to that, and sort of keep the whole thing in mind. And then when I fix the thing, then I sort of go, okay, clear memory, don't need to remember anything anymore. That's kind of how I feel, which if that was what you were expressing, then yeah, exactly. Is this the military? No, that's the silly thing. Military. How the hell are we not getting military? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, right, that one. Oops. Yeah. I have oh no. I have been stealing all of them. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, please don't look at me. I feel so bad. Ugh. No wonder I couldn't get the blue science to work, because I was importing it onto the science ship that was supposed to transport everything else, but... Okay. Well, now we know. How is this one? And that is the last delivery. Ta-da! Oh. Really? Why? What's going on? Why does it... Then build it. What the hell? That's weird. What's... Like we're here? Yeah, it's the anti-donut script. Yes, it probably was. Like, it was trying to delete something to build something else. Okay, so we have a little bit of fuel here. So we can send you out on a mission for... Just send you to Gleba and back again. You're moving. Woo! Slowly. Very slowly. And we can see the first rockets are already built here. And up to there we have rockets. No ammo here. No railgun ammo at all. That's gonna take a while for this to come in. Update fusion fuels and take from Aquila now. Yes, that's a good point. Why is it so slow? Oh, because haha, it ran out. We might actually regress. Yeah, you go grab stuff. Very important grabbing stuff. Very important grabbing carbonium, please. Carbonium. Water, yeah! The good news is anything that these grab will not go into anything until they go into the fuel. So the fuel will get the priority first. For the water, for example, here. And that one gets there. So now they start working in. A little bit harrowing here. It's gonna need a few trips back and forth before it's ready to go out. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. But I'd hate to lose the ship because I was being impatient. But it would be characteristic, right? It would not be a surprise. Interesting how this is not grabbing the other ones. Why are they not being grabbed? Like, look! Grab these things! Grab them! They're things! For normal asteroids in the inner planets. No, we should not. You still said it, and you said it 2 hours ago, and it wasn't a good idea then. It's not a good idea now. This is literally a startup thing that is completely irrelevant. It would have to be a redesign of everything so that I could filter this and make sure that it would not be having any residuals that would then go on the belt, and make sure of all the potential belt contamination. I just don't want to deal with that hassle. And the cost of it is that, yeah, we need to go back and forth a few times to set this up, to make it, to just get it a little bit safe. But I'd rather have it this way, but that's a priority thing. That one, and no ice. There's a little bit of ice. So we'll just go back and forth a few times, and then. So now we also have all of these actually activated. So we could, I think, yeah, look at these. They're working. So I think it's safer to go out a little bit more. Grabber's not grabbing. Yeah. I think that this is because some of these things are actually not chunks. They are small asteroids. I don't know why they're not being shot at, because they should be shooting at the small asteroids here. But they're being picked up, this part. It's the chromatic ones we want the most. It's mainly this one that was kind of not picking up stuff before. Okay, so we'll stop the Navis, and you know what? I think we'll be so greedy that okay, so this one will have or circuit condition promethium chunks is greater than or equal to 270. That's where we go. I'm gonna monitor this because this is stupidly dangerous. Because I don't have railguns, and we're gonna need railguns very soon. So we can go the first route, and we can go the second one. You don't have railgun ammo. I know. Oh, or, yes. And 10,000 damage. But I don't need railgun ammo yet. But I'll just go out to the... I can go out to Aquilo. It's only beyond Aquilo that I need the railgun. So if we can just get a little bit more railgun ammo. Look at that. It's producing. So we are getting railgun ammo. Okay, we did get a little bit of railgun ammo. It's a matter of having some carbonic coming into this one. Oh, there it goes crazy. Oh, they got a little bit. And look at that. There's some carbonic ones. Ah, barely made it past. Look, we got all the way up here. All of this is safe. Is that carbonic? I think it is. Nom, 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 nom. I might need to go back when we get there, when going back to Clever. Also, our power is kind of not keeping up. Weirdly enough. Yeah, okay. This is a little bit over enthusiastic here. And I just need to kill stuff so that I can grab here. The railgun is not working because it's not getting anything in here. Has to get the carbonic in here. There's some carbonic. Yep. Oh, you missed that one. Damn. There's another one. Just a little bit. How is the other one? It's a 2 million. Yes. Couldn't be 1k more. Such a nice number. What? Could one be... we have to go back because we don't have these yet. It's actually not a great idea to go out here to Aquilo because it's basically mainly ice out here. And our railguns are only getting to this location. And we're actually using quite a lot of rockets on this, so it's not really the best idea. I should probably have stayed sort of on the inner planets to get more stuff. Let's see, what is the state here? 600, 500, and 0. Yeah, 30, 40, yeah. It's the carbonic that's haunting us. Oh, look at that. Some of these are actually getting it because they are coming from here. A little bit. Maybe check which route has the most carbonic and fly there. That's towards volcanic. Or volcanous. So we'll do that. Once we get there, and then we'll head back to the Shadow Planet, and we should be fine. Should be fine. And let's see, also storage here. So when, at some point, this one will saturate, and this belt out here will not be accepting any more rockets, and then we'll start stacking up the belt here. Once the belt is stacked, then it's stacking up the explosives, then it's stopping consuming, and then they pass on. That's kind of how it goes, or we just get more throughput here. So this is basically filling up first on the explosives and then on the railguns. So it's only just the occasional railgun ammo that comes by. You can see how few of the carbonics that actually pass on by here. Basically none. This is also why I've done the export of this, so the 5% that gets returned, they will at least sort of not keep going in here, but they will be passed on to the next one. So that's kind of the only chance that this one gets, is when there's a 5% yield from this process. Look, one passed by. Yay! Fantastic. Woo! And that gets a little bit of a... I could also just flip these. But now we've been to Volcanus, and now we're heading out. That's it. We're all the way up there. I might actually do this. There. 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 That was actually a much better idea. So this one is actually building stuff. Go! We've been idea that you have a splitter for carbonic and short belt for railgun. No, this is a startup thing. Once the belt is saturated and these here, they are actually starting to reprocess, then we're gonna get more, and we'll have enough of everything at some point, soon-ish. So now I'm just kind of force feeding this, and yeah, there we go. It's getting better now. What's the next? That one. Yeah, soon the corner will be done. Okay, we are safe because in 20,000 kilometers these have now been done. Then these two are the last ones, and yeah, then we're safe. And here we have about 50% of the stockpile for rockets. Pyro on rockets is kind of good, as they are needed way earlier than rail ammo, and for past Aquila you might start too early if the ammo... Yes. Yeah. I think also it's correct to have it like... it's a slight priority. It's one of those things that is incidental, but whatever. Now we do have something floating on the belt. 800 floating on the belt. So now I can just let it flow normally. Now I feel confident. Overconfident even. So we are now heading towards the edge of the solar system. Oh, are you heading out again? Oh, you're heading out again. You really shouldn't have. Yeah. Well, I do kind of need it. But then the next time I don't want to go out. Like that. Okay. We are now seeing the first where we need railgun shots. Yes. Our speed is also still pretty high. Too high, maybe. Pew! Good pew. And Mackerel is 2.2 million kilometers out. Right, I'm gonna take a break, and then hopefully this ship will be safe. Let's see, we have a little bit of storage. Not a lot. It'll have to do. Oh, save. The new ship. Let's monitor the new ship first. And I'll be back in 2 minutes for the bonus hour. Be back in a bit. Okay, we are... See where we are? How far we are out here? Okay, we're halfway towards the next milestone where we start seeing some Promethium coming into the ship as well. Barthek is... Yeah, okay, the biters are... Or... Biter eggs are being consumed, and the Promethium asteroid chunks are slowly stacking up. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Then when you go back, that's it. Yeah, I forgot how much of an impact. Now we're just sort of tumbling down here. But I think that we can say that the ships work really well. Whether this ship can endure all the way to it. So my thought is, it doesn't really matter if it gets more tightly packed than this, because they're just firing and they're blowing up everything around it. So you can see the lasers are not engaging at all. You can still slow it down. Yeah, I could slow it down, but I don't want to slow it down. Quite the contrary. Take usage. That's a good point. Let's check the usage rate here. We are at 4.5 and maximum is 7. We are at 1.1 and the maximum is 3. So, not even halfway. And on top of that, there's also a nice storage of the belt we can also use. So, whoops. Oh, what the hell? On Navis? Oh, okay. At least the Navis are not anywhere else. Damn, that's interesting. Looks like we are not getting any bioflux in here. Huh. You really should be making... Is he coming? Yes. Huh. That's weird. I don't have bioflux. Okay. So how did that happen that we suddenly ran out of bioflux? Just want to say thank you for the Factorio streams and YouTube videos. It's been helping a lot for Clever. Oh, thank you. Oh, I know why. This one, now it goes over and then it turns around immediately, so it doesn't have time to drop it out. I'm just gonna see if that's the case, because previously it was picking up biter eggs, so it was stuck here and it had time to drop things off. Right now it just goes, yeah, like that. So it didn't have time to drop off. Saw it. So that was the problem. $400. You can get a little bit more than 400. There we go. Let's just jump everything, even though it's almost expired. There you go. And back on Novice, and this is unhappy as hell, but you'll be happy when you get some food. It's like, this is basically like having cats. They just must have food, food, give me food. They spawn rather aggressively. So, get up here. Oh, but it's also the biter eggs are what? What the hell? It's actually the problem that somehow they got stuck. How do they get stuck? Like, I don't get that. How do they get stuck? Seems really weird that they can get stuck. I'm puzzled by why it gets stuck. Can we find a reason for it? This is consuming down here. Outputting. It is prioritized. So if it's prioritized, why? Is it because it's prioritized but it's only coming in on one side and therefore something? Maybe that helps? Yeah. So I guess if it's only outputting on one side, then it'll still accept a lot of stuff coming from here, because it'll accept the stuff on the other side, and those other sides might actually be the ones that get picked up. Or more likely, all of these would rather be processing the normal ones, which means the stuff that comes in here, instead of the higher quality stuff that has been recirculated. And therefore it kind of tendency to consume the stuff that comes in from here. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is restored. Good. So the issue wasn't actually, it was two issues at once that were apparently unrelated. And that should do it. That should be enough to fix it. Fix the deadlock. Deadlock. Looks like it. Does Factorio have alarm system? Yes, you can make noisy alarms for things. Let's see, that's two of them. Then the other ones are probably equally bad. I'm just going to be looking at this to see if it's... yeah, they're respawning up here. Or okay, so they are being consumed, and we can see that now this belt is no longer saturated. So we're consuming them faster than they come in. Good. And then at some point we'll also start getting stuff in from the side, which we're getting just ever so slightly right now. Good. Stabilizing. Next. Let's see if that works. Okay, so in the meantime, how are you doing? Hey, we're getting Promethium on our new ship. So how's this one doing? We are up to 7,000 Promethium. Yes! So you would expect this to go... 500,000 kilometers out before it turns around. And you, Mackerel is 2.3. Yes. And you are, let's see, you're heading back slowly, but you're heading back. Good. Let me check if this is stabilizing. Let's look at the other ones. Yeah, they're starting to get stuff in from the side. That's a lot of stuff here. Are you taking spoil first? Yes, you are. That's a lot of croissants. What are you doing? Don't knock down my camera. Ah. Look what I found. It's a kitty, indeed. The grabbing inserter just before the chest only grabs from one side. Is that temporary? The grabber inserter just before the chest just grabs from one side. Well, it when it's in normal operation, it doesn't matter because it'll grab faster than it comes in. So whether it grabs from one side or both sides doesn't really matter when it's in a normal stationary position, because it'll be able to pick up everything. You can see now we're getting into a little more stable situation here, where it will be able to pick up everything that comes in. So it doesn't matter if it picks up from one or two sides. It would only be useful if something goes wrong in the future, but you could make a circuit that would prevent outsiders from pulling out of the nests if you need to work through large buffer. Yeah. But I'd rather sort of, now I'm deciding it and go like, oh, okay, well now it's not going to jam, so I won't have this problem. So it'll never happen again, right? Never happen again. Oh, we're out of... Okay, you're really cuddly today. Can we just find another? There we go. Oh, tomorrow the kids are coming over, so there'll be plenty of cuddles for the little cats. Yeah, no science on Novice because we're coming back here. Okay, here. Well, since this is an exact copy of the other ship, we know it's going to perform well. And the only thing we sort of want to see is how well it accrues. Only up to 18,000, so in here in the beginning we're not really getting much. This one's fine, 2.4 million. Barthik, we need to... Basically, I think I want Barthik's ship to actually tear it down and make a third of these awesome ships. Maybe, maybe not. Because I feel we need... I'm not sure 2 is enough to keep it going. But I also think 3 might be too much. Yeah. Okay, here. Railgun shooting speed looks fine. Science permit, what? It's on a 60-second. It just kind of feels rather low, the science per minute. Like, the science per minute is not getting up to 200,000. Why is it not getting up to 200,000? That makes no sense to me. I'm actually gonna put you down. Say goodnight. Here we go. Kind of a little bit in doubt whether we are actually able to empty it fast enough here. Ah, 27,000. That's probably better. Okay. I want to find out why this is not working as well as I think it should be. It's just not getting above 200,000. Why? Oh, okay, I can see why. Yeah. It's because of our... we have this spaceship, which is nice, but... yeah, as soon as it's not here, I simply think it's not dropping down enough here. So what if... 4 times that says 32,000. 32,000 is probably not even enough. I do have 4,000 remaining here. 3,000, 3,200, and this ship is kind of coming in. So I'm holding, standing strong. All of these belts are full. So except for one belt. Yeah, that's to be expected. But that's all. I don't get it. Why did it drop? Oh, okay. Why did it drop? Maybe that one. But that shouldn't drop it yet. And are you here? Yes. A barrage is coming in. So that's a problem, this one. If it's less than 1,000, go away. 1,000. Oops. And now it's outputting. It's good here. But it will never be able to fill up this box because whatever the 240 that comes in, 240 goes out, is going to be the speed that they consume it at. I don't know how to do with science though. Cargo depots on the ship help launch more stuff to the planet. No, not really. No, it would, yes, but it's not the constraint. The constraint here is that I'm consuming at 240. I can output on the belt at 240. The belt capacity is 240. The outserter here is 240. So everything is, there's never an opportunity to build up a buffer without mixing in some legendary science. So just by mixing in just a little bit of legendary science here, we are now enable it to build up a reserve. Guess these 93 will go somewhere and blossom into glorious little biters. Now is to get enough? Yes. Wow, what are those red signs? Why are all the robots epic robots? Thank you for the nice content. Definitely helped me with quite a few designs. Thank you. Can you have some requester chest to take the extra that's not being used to the logistics network? Yeah, but if I do that, then I'm kind of abandoning this part. If I'm like, the whole idea of this was that I didn't want to do that. Oh, there you go. Just that I wanted to see if I could make it belt based, and we got this curse design, which works great up to 240. But beyond 240, the only way to get consistent to 240 is not by sort of providing it 240, because then there's no buffer, but it is to mix in some legendaries, which is what we want to do then. It's over 70k red in network. Red science. New? 0? If I'm looking at it here, then the logistics storage is representing... that's representing what we have in orbit. The 21,000. No, it's not. So I have so much here. And these are capping at 100,000, so this will actually be capped. Cargo landing pad equal 1. What? Oh, right, yeah, you can only have one of the cargo landing pads, yes. Oh, auto requests. Yeah, that's kind of important. But we're still having so much here that should just be dropping out. Maybe this one can even stay longer, because as long as it stays here, it's fine. Then it should be maybe like 10,000. No. There. So now we can move faster back and forth if you want to with this ship. I like this ship. This is a good idea. It just doesn't work. Like, this is a really good idea that we can make a ship that makes red and green signs at 240 per second, because then we can just say, and make another one, and make another one. But the problem is, it all has to go through that singular bottleneck, and that's annoying. Oh, we're kind of 80,000 only. No, the reason why it's okay, the story, I can understand why they had to limit this, because if we look at Volcanus, it's getting big. Not really, not compared to a normal train base, but I would probably do some things where I would just say, like, just launch it into space and then request it down here if I need it. Then launch it up to space and then request it down here. That means you never need long-range belts or long-range transport, because everything is just up to orbit, down again, up to orbit, down again. And yes, you use a little bit more of resources on it, but that's rarely an issue. So I think that's the main issue, is that you could transport things from far places on different planets or on the same planet if you got have multiple locations. And I think particularly maybe for Fulgora, where you could sort of, you build a base and then you build another base, and then you just basically go like, oh, just send it to orbit, send it down again. Wow, Fulgora has completely lost its value. I realized that I haven't looked at it for 50 hours or something. Yep. That's a shame. I love Fulgora. Fulgora is the coolest planet, coolest concept. This bothers me. Like, where are these? It's so difficult to debug this. Okay, what are you up to? What? 24,000. Yeah, okay. So you got everything, and I don't understand why these are here. Oh, they're not. No way. It's actually stealing from... Oh, it was stealing from Navis instead of delivering to Navis. It was stealing from Navis. Well, now we know. That's... Yep. That was the reason why. Oh, sorry. Oh, anyway. is that ship requests are set wrong is hard to get. It's insanely hard to catch. And I try to make it robust with sort of different groups and something, but I don't know. I think it's really difficult to catch. This one, 24,000 inbound. Good. And we should also then see this ship. Yeah. Should immediately head back because that one is empty, right? Yes. This is basically now mainly transporting the signs. Oh, we're almost back here. I don't know if I should get like 10,000. Yeah, there's a problem with this. I'm full of glorious Promethium that I should use for something. So maybe just get 10,000? Just 10,000 Biter eggs. It's funny that we say stuff like that, right? Oh, just 10,000. Do you think 24k per trip is enough? No. I do need to just get rid of this. There, just do that. Because you're not going to go out there anymore. So you're going to get 10,000. I can get 15,000. That's probably easier. But I only need 10, so. Let's see, 300,000. And you're now up getting a decent amount. 127,000. And you will be turning around soon. Soonish. And what about there? 2.6 million kilometers, and we'll just have a look just to see things are 4.8. And everything is, oh, that's actually interesting. Why is it dipping? You'd expect it to dip because that's using something, but yeah. Oh no. Did find out that 2 was the magic number for this. See, now it's working all the time. And then that's going to be the same issue on this one. So Magmar, this is working, but still stalling. This is not working at all. This is not getting enough carbonic to actually work. This belt doesn't look particularly full. Could we just get in a little bit more? Lovely. Editing things at this point. Because it doesn't look very compact. I think it actually can be 1200. Yeah, maybe it's actually true that I shouldn't have more of everything. But these ones self-regulate down to 800. But I have too much of everything anyway, so it's actually... Yeah. Hmm. Oh, yes. You're trying to burn through all of the biter eggs. And all of this as well. And then no more of these. Whew. I'd like to see this one turn around soon. 160. That's still another 100,000 more. Oh, our platforms. Yeah, this platform. Boom. Come on, get this so we can get a little bit more storage. There we go. Let's get that now. Great. And I could get the green one as well, but I think let's get one of them at a time. And now this science looks better now. It's getting upwards towards 200,000. I don't understand why it's upwards of 200,000 and not more. Because all the belts are saturated, so why? What are you missing? Military. Okay. Okay, so it's coming in here, but it's just... It needs to spread out. And then half of it goes in here, and then it has to fill up the buffers everywhere before it sort of propagates to the other ones. Yeah, okay. So that's... And then it's already running out. No satisfaction is fine. Yeah. Are your bowlers? Bowlers. Biolabs. Yeah, the biolabs are too fast. The biolabs are idling because they don't get enough materials in. With 40 FPS, you'll need around 2 hours until you reach the shadow plant. At least that will be in the middle of a stream, so more people can be part of it. Yes, I know. Yeah, we're not gonna make it today because I'm falling apart. But you're right. It just adds a lot of extra time. But it will be middle of next stream, whenever that's gonna be. And next week, I have planned maybe a few extra streaming days. So we'll be taking a look at Timberborn tomorrow. Timberborn Update 7. Just have a look. If we like it, we like it. If we don't like it, well, we don't have gonna play it. I also still want to play some more Darkest Dungeon. I enjoy it, so I'm gonna keep playing it. Yeah. This one's still just... Still a lot of Promethium left. It's possible to make legendary Black Space Science. Black Space Science. Space Science. Oh, you mean like this one? I mean, of course it's possible, but it's not very good. It's very difficult. Because all you have to do is put product quality modules into this and then do something else with it. So yeah, you can do it. It's maybe more trouble than it's worth. I was considering it because I could I could just put productivity quality modules in here and just accept that whatever quality comes out is what we're going to be using. Because then will be higher compression. Because it is producing really, really fast. So, I don't know. That was an idea, but I didn't really like it. Ah, man. I really wanted this one to get there, but still needs 770,000 to get there. And then it has to head home, which also takes a lot of time. How about you? You're still just getting stuff inbound. But at least we're getting stuff inbound really quickly now. It seems a little bit silly to have such a big thing for just this little build here, but it just has to be that way. What about this one? Is it working better? You still have 90,000 and 80,000. Damn. And you're hovering over Navas. So that's... It's the military science. Maybe we do something like this. Then the military can actually keep up in the meantime. Or catch up. I really, really want to have science queue controlled by circuits. Then like, oh, I'm out of this science, then start another science. That kind of thing. It would be so nice. That would be a big wish for convenience in 2.1, whenever that comes around. What's happening here? How much you have left? 138. Perfect. That's underwhelming. Although that's a little bit more. You should go there. And then there. Or at least research the first in line that has all the components available. That would be like the simplest thing. Then you could sort of say, oh, okay, if I have military, then that, or if it changes, then yeah. Okay, I want to see you automatically turn around soon. 45,000. So I was saying about 500,000 kilometers out, which I think is making sense. And look at this damn thing. You're at 2.7 million kilometers out and still going strong. We have built up more repository after we made that little fix. Then we are looking better here. Whew, that's a lot of promethium here. A lot more than we can store no matter what, even if we're storing 500,000. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go into another new project. So we'll just maintain this one. This is coming in. Good. There they are. So yeah, I don't think science promethiums are the... What's it called? There. I don't think this is enough. I don't know if that's probably too much. We'll try it. And green science when the ships are built. Set import of legendary red and green science. Yeah, that's a good point. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Getting to the upper limit of rocket logistics? No, not really, but... I'm probably straining it more than I technically had to, but it's... I don't think it's sort of collapsing under the weight of what I'm putting it in. It's performing remarkably well. It's harder just to keep track of all of these ships here, because it's kind of getting to be quite a lot, and the purposes is a little bit lost in the distant past of what they were actually doing. So, yeah. Okay, this ship. Let's see. Are you done? No. Still 20,000 left. I want to see it turn around. No, 30,000 left. I want to see it turn around. And I don't know what we want to do with Barthic's ship here. We could do 1,000. Oh, look at that. Available on planet and available on rocket silos. Oh, they go crazy now. Because they will trigger everything at once. Yep, that's a problem. And they're now getting burned, all those extra biters. Oops. Could I just get 2 then? Yeah. No idea what all those extra biters, what they do, but... With all we know now, but this fleet has grown over time while learning how space age works, so it's kind of nice. Yes, that's true. Like, there are some things that maybe we wouldn't have done, and yeah. And other things we would have done a lot more of. Available on planet is a lot. Once we get this, we'll just go out and then clean out the rest of this Promethium. And once we're done with the Promethium, we'll throw those the rest of the biters overboard. Well, let's check it. Look at you. 51. Still coming in. There we go. So it goes out. And this number is a little bit deceptive, because it doesn't count this last bit. But still. Soon. And there we go. Now the rest of these biters have to be destroyed. And you will now not get that one. And this time, done. Got a little bit extra. I don't know if I would make the same design next time with these ships where they have... I like the idea of having, like, this is the stuff that you're exporting to all other planets. This is the stuff that you're importing specifically for this planet, aside from the stuff that every other planet gets. So, it's kind of... yeah. Kind of works. Then I take that out. There, so that's an establishment. I'll probably just end up just deleting this ship anyway. Or not deleting, but repurposing it. Are we done? Oh, 68. Alright, alright. Okay, let's see. So this one should change to a green bar. Oh, I said around 500,000. That's not going to be completely off, is it? 900. There we go. 494,000 was the depth we had to go, and then it turns around by itself. So now it's heading back. Sweet. And then it should be getting around a full belt by the time it comes back. But that's going to be something we'll have to deal with next time. I think it's really amazing that we built a ship that can fly at 300,000 or 300 kilometers per second into towards the Shattered Planet, and it has a storage of 540,000 promethium. That's if you have the legendary resources, if you have the resources for it, this is just solving a lot of problems. Playing in too many frames, it definitely solves that. Hello, 24 frames per second. Ugh. Yeah. So what was off about the time calculation for the first trip? That one. It's playing at, the game is playing at half speed now. So if it was playing at full speed, we would have made it about now. But because it was 3.7 hours, but it was 3.7 hours if it's running at 60 frames per second, but it's not running at 60 frames per second or 60 updates per second. It's running at 40 updates per second. So more like Slotorio. Yeah. Really? You were saying that? I really don't see the lasers shooting a lot now. I wouldn't say that the lasers are shooting a lot now. Huh. Look at all these calculations they have to do. Like, all of these are in your line of sight. Damage numbers for what? For damage taken? None. Like these middle here. 740,000 kills. This one is almost 1 million kills on this one. That's probably the most. That's pretty good. What about the rockets? Are they good? What is this? This is 3.5 million kills. Whew, okay. Out here on the side, the lasers are a little bit more aggressive here. 3.5 million kills for for this one. Yeah, no wonder it's a little bit straining. Just do the whoosh like on YouTube. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. I am already recording that episode, and I have sort of saves multiple times, and I did all the parts, and then I've just been playing it and then just taking saves occasionally. So what we can look at this here, more than halfway, but we can also see that we're right here. It still has a lot more promethium per second, promethium chunks per second to offer for us, so it could be problematic. We're not home yet, not safe yet. Yeah. And the remaining fuel? Oh, 58. Not a lot, actually. We'll get there. We probably won't get home. Yeah, we probably won't get home. I'm gonna send another ship out there to get it. That sucks, but whatever. We have another ship. Yeah, we're not making it home. No, we're not. Oh well. But we've learned the lesson. Yeah, 500. Good. but you're not even going that far out. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up here. I am exhausted and my eyes are killing me. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. Thank you very much, Battle Nagari and everyone else, but particularly Battle Nagari for that glorious hype train that got us at that bonus extra hour, and we got us really a lot more progress towards the Shattered Planet. So I'll be next Sunday. We'll continue, and in the meantime, there will be this similar progress on the YouTube episode. So stay tuned for that. Thank you for watching. Until next time, good night, take care, and stay effective.